the other, I don't want to refer to them as leisure political parties in the 2024 general elections. So Kennedy Agyapong is here in the northern region, and I mean he's gone throughout almost the entire country, and then he stepped into the northern region for his showdown campaign tour, if you want to call it. He was in Tolon yesterday. Fortunately I was present in Tolon. He really spoke, and I must say, before Honorable even speak, I'll say that his translator was fantastic. And we kept on hearing people say that no, he did a wonderful job for you. You didn't even need to speak again, because this was the first time I saw a different outlook of Abbas yesterday. Because I know he did similar things throughout your campaign. Honorable, welcome to Northern Region, or I'll say welcome home. This is not the first time you've been here.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful that you could join us here on this platform. First of all, how has the campaign been going around the entire country? I know you, somebody who has spent a lot of time in politics and in business, this is not new to you, but this is now your own fight on the larger scale of the country. How has it been for you?
It has not been easy. Very tough, but one exciting thing about it is that now I know the whole Ghana. First I didn't know. By tomorrow and Monday I would have covered all the 275 constituencies. So if I'm given the nod, if I'm the president, I know each constituency, the type of development that they need, and I'll provide. So it's good, although it's tiring, it's also exciting. Especially coming to the north. The 5 northern regions has given me courage that, Ghana, we are not poor. We are poor because poor leaders. If we are going to focus on the gift God has given us, I think northern region should be the richest regions in the country because of the gift God has given, the arable lands, the nature of the lands, the natural resources that are untapped. I see northern region as a virgin regions. The northern regions, they are virgin because it's not developed, and I don't see why we cannot develop the northern region. And we see our young girls age 12, 13 going to Kumasi, Accra, the big cities, to be Kayayo. With what God has given us here, we see our young boys going to Accra, Kumasi to be houseboys. No. I think, to be frank, I am bold to tell you the truth that the northern politicians, both NDC and NPP, they have disappointed the people of the north because they cannot bring investors here. You don't wait for the president to bring projects here. You can go out there and sell the 5 northern regions. You put it on internet, the arable lands, the share nut trees, the water, the rivers that you have. You market the 5 northern regions and you see the kind of investment it will attract. But all these things, they are always waiting for government. I honestly tell you, I don't even see why, if you are in the north here, you should wake up in the morning to go and vote. Honestly, I'm telling the gospel truth. I'm not scared of anybody. The truth is the truth. The gift God has given to the people of the north, I don't see why we should be poor. I don't see why people in the south will always look at us with discontempt. No. And give Kennedy Agyapong chance, and you see, I believe that about 60% of industries in Ghana here should be in the 5 northern regions because of the land. And I will make sure I do that so that people from the south will also come to the north and look for jobs.
Have you been able to appreciate the natural resources we have available?
Yes. Look, I'm always shivering in my car because I look around, left, right, ahead of me, back, and see the flatness of the land. You see, those of us in the south, we cannot have millions of acreage because of the nature of the land, big trees and all those things. But here, you don't need bulldozers. It's not bulldozer. A bulldozer will remove the topsoil. But you have tractors and you clear the land as many as you can. What I've seen is that over the years, the farmers, they have used the same land and no manure, no fertilizer, so the yield of their corn are so
it's not
small.
that matured, yeah.
Right. So there I realized that no, we have to do something about the land. So when we do this, I was going to Nanton and I saw rice farms. And the land is so huge, we need irrigation. If we irrigate those lands, 365 days, we'll have rice. And we import $700 million rice into Ghana. We can stop it when we develop Busa South, then Nanton and other areas where they produce rice. Then where the flood is in Volta region. My brother, we can feed ourselves and even feed the rest of West African countries. So let me give you a typical example. My son here, he buys a kilo of shea butter for 27 cedis. He packages it to America, Amazon, and sell it for $34. If you multiply by 11.5, it's about 404 cedis a kilo. And what are we doing with this gift God has given us? Share not everywhere, from Tamale Airport, Zablugu, Kumbungu, Walwale, all the way to Bolga, Paga, Pusiga. My brother, do you know what we can do? And we call ourselves poor because we are poor leaders.
But your party is in power and they have established the one district, one factory policy.
And what has happened to it?
I should be asking you.
You don't ask me. Ask your leaders here who are playing tribal politics. Ask them what have they been able to take advantage of the one district, one factory? Ask them, not me. I'm going to change it because I've seen that, and mine is not going to be one district, one factory alone. Don't get me wrong. One district, one factory, perfect policy. But going around, I've seen that one constituency can have more than 3-4 factories. 1, you rear cattle. 2, you grow rice. 3, you grow maize. 4, you grow millet. So one area, you can have about 4 industries right there. But I agree, if we are able to do one district, one factory everywhere, it would have helped. But what is happening? My policy, 1, if you give me the chance, every district assembly will at least cultivate 1,000 acres farm, whether soybean, whether rice, whether maize, anything. Because what do they do with the common fund? They don't multiply it. They always sit there, wait for the government to bring them money. I will put the money that is given to the common fund to work so that they can increase or multiply whatever amount given to them. That is 1. So if you do that, one assembly, 1,000 acres, 275 assemblies you have will give you 275,000 acres of maize, rice, whatever, soya bean and everything. Then you engage the businessmen. Here the problem we have is capital. So you pair them with investors and they'll use the land as a collateral, and government will also partner the Ghanaian to have a stake in the business so that all the monies will not go to the foreigners. That's the only way we can build Ghanaians to have money. And I'm going to do it irrespective of your party. If you are NDC and you can do the job, you have the vision, let's help him.
But I mean, one will say that you are one of the most influential people in this country today, and even under this government. Why haven't you been able to channel the same ideas?
My brother,
you have greater access to the presidency and almost all the.
My brother, let me tell you something. Northern region, all the way up to Pandai, crossing the Oti River, you grow yam. As far back as Kwashiga's time, I brought a technology from Holland, a company called Grasso. We took yam from here to Holland. They did the experiment, and they found out that you can store yam for 8 months. Because the same starch content in potatoes is in yam. And Europe, America, China, everywhere, to potatoes is just one season. But every day when you go to the market, supermarket, you find potato, because they're able to store it for 8 months. I gave this technology to Kwashiga, and his technical advisors, they rubbished. They rubbished it. I've given them technology to store our fish. When you catch the fish, you first need to blast freeze it at a temperature of -41 degrees for 24 hours before you move it into the cold store, -12, -15 degrees. Then it meets international standards for you to export it. Do you know what the technical guys told me? Oh, as for the fish, we can smoke it. That day I just picked my files and left the meeting. Say, Jesus Christ, these are the people we have advising the minister. And to date, we import fish from Mauritania and Angola, the same African country. I have a cold store, one cold store, October 21st 2021 to October 2022, I imported $30 million worth of fish from Mauritania. And our fish in our sea, red fish, very expensive. Ghanaians themselves have given their license as if they own the vessels to a Chinese, Lebanese, Indians. They are flying Ghana flag, and when they catch the fish right there in the middle of the sea, high seas, they change the vessels and take our fish to European market, China market, whatever, and we will go and buy fish from Mauritania. And all these things, I have said it million times, and my brother, they don't listen to me. So your question, that is why I have decided that this time I'm going to contest myself and not give advice that the people will not take, because it's my vision, it's the foresight. I have experienced all these things physically, not that I've read it in the book. I'm not theorist, I'm pragmatic. So I have seen it, and I have confidence. Talking to you, I have confidence it will work, because I've been to India. I see, look, every sugar plant in India that I visited, they generate their own electricity for their plant. They use the by-products. You know, this chipboard. Yeah. You can use sugar cane, the byproduct, to do this chipboard. They use it to generate electricity. They use it for alcohol. They use it for sugar. What are we doing? And your weather here, if you don't know, I have done experiment. I don't see sugar cane here, but it's one of the products that is conducive for your weather, because during the day it's very hot, and in the night it's cool. That is the temperature sugar cane wants, and we don't even know. I sit in the south and done this experiment, and your leaders are here, they don't know. I am going to change the fortunes of the
so now, honorable, let's look at this. One will say that yes, you have espoused you just espoused brilliant ideas, just like President Akufo-Addo did when he was campaigning.
Please hold on right there. I won't let you land. I am talking do.
No, because we have heard the talking. We've heard the talking before.
I want to tell you, don't compare me, because look, I have over 7,158 permanent workers in this country. So don't compare me to any president Ghana has ever had.
So it's not just going to be a comparison, but for the people of this country and delegates who are listening to you, they know very well that we've been given a lot of promises from other human beings just like you, and leadership just like you. Why should we see you as a different fellow who is running into this election?
I've answered your question.
That's what I'm saying. It's the conversation. It's not about the talk, it's about the actions.
Look, I have so many businesses that I have employed. As I'm talking to you, I have built the biggest cold store in the whole Africa. I have built the biggest steel plant in the whole West Africa. I have over 7,000 workers in this country. As I speak, I have starch plant at Agyapong that I have acquired 125,000 acres of land. The land is just like it's flat. We've cultivated 30,000 acres of cassava using it for starch. Okay? I have another one at Prime. I have so many businesses. Look here. If you know how I can create dams for fish, tilapia, you cross the border here to go to Burkina to buy tilapia. It's a shame. Go to Ashanti region, Agyapong constituency. Go and see my fish ponds. I started in 1998. There are 5 fish ponds. One is not less than 1 kilometer stretch. They go there, the fish ponds, they use canoes. So I'm different. I'm a businessman. That is why I'm saying that they should give me opportunity, a chance to lead this country, because I'm a businessman. Wherever I go, I smell money. I smell money. I see your land and I know what I'm going to do with the land. That is what I mean by I smell money. Some leaders, they just come, they speak English, and our pocket is empty. Our children are migrating to the south for Kyerematen. Please, let me be straight. President Kwame Nkrumah is one person from Western region. Northern region, the 5 northern regions, you've had President Hillary Liman.
Yeah.
You have President Mahama.
Yeah.
You've had 2 vice presidents, Ali Mahama and the current vice president. Let's be bold and sincere to ourselves. What Kwame Nkrumah alone from Western region did for the people of the 5 northern regions. Can you compare these 4 people? Can you?
Unmatched.
Precisely. That is why I'm begging the delegates to vote for me. And don't vote because this man is your brother. You are poor. He's been in power for so long. He didn't put money in your pocket. Now he wants another position. He comes to you and says, you are my brother. When you were hungry, when you couldn't pay your child's school fees, was any politician here to pay your school fees? I am going to create opportunities for you so that you don't be a beggar. You go out there and pay your children's school fees because you are working. That's what I believe in. This is the only way, my brother, we can move this country. And if you give me the opportunity, I'll beat Kwame Nkrumah's record.
You don't mean it?
I'm going to beat Kwame Nkrumah's record. Because at this point in life, what do I need? I don't need anything. God will punish me if I take Ghana's money outside this country to go and invest, go and buy properties. God will punish me. I only want to make a name. Your handsome face sitting here, when you hear that Agyapong is dead, you leave your job and go all the way to Ascendompim to celebrate Agyapong. That is what I want from you. I don't need money. I don't need anything. I want to make a difference in society. Believe in me. Look, I'm telling you today, if you don't know, out of the 7,158 workers, I employ 1,017 Northerners. How many politicians in these 5 northern regions who are playing tribal politics? Even when I came, this man is from Sandema. Those of them, at least I came with 9 Northerners. And I don't take them cheap. Like your brothers, when they employ you, they take you cheap. Respectfully, I am a media person because I own a... So I can tell you confident, respectfully, that my security makes more money than you.
That's true.
My security, he's here. Ask him. I pay him 3,000 a month.
Oh, then if it's 3,000, no.
But your education,
3,000, no.
Hold on, your education, your level of education and everything. You sit here, and this man, with all respect to him, he doesn't have that level of education. By following and protecting Agyapong, he makes 3,000.
Very well. So now if you look at our northern politicians, many of them will say that they are in a phase because we are in a poor zone, and then they do not get the opportunities that the southern, probably ministers and other
please don't use that word poor zone. In life, get it from me. if you sell yourself cheap, they will buy you cheap.
They'll take you for peanuts.
Yes. So why are you saying that you are in a poor zone with this rich arable lands that you have? Can you call yourself a poor?
You know, the Ashanti say that you dinam ne yinam.
When you market this region, you will get investors coming to invest in this area. You are a member of parliament. All you have to do is sell your constituency to the rest of the world, and you get investors. And only the you don't just sit back and say I was going to Karachi, Western, East and West, Dambai, crossing the Oti River. We were in the ferry, and the party guys took a canoe, and the canoe was faster than the ferry,
of course, yeah.
Going round and playing the drums and everything. It was a beautiful scene. We see the Oti River so still. So I asked my son to take pictures for me and put it on the net. From Friday to Friday, 384,000 viewers. That shot. What have I done to the people of?
It's complete tourism.
Good. And they started calling my son. Oh, can we have a party on it? What is the distance from Accra to Oti? So now I go to Karachi West, and I saw that during the Champions time they had an airstrip. So for tourism, people to walk, travel from Accra to Oti for 4 hours. We'll do the airstrip where the flight will be about 30 minutes. This is creativity.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you sit here and tell me me or not I'm poor, you have poor mind.
So very well. So we're still spending some time with Ohene Agyapong here in the studio of 91.7 megahertz. We're having a discussion. He's actually on a tour. You know, the showdown walk happened in the Ashanti region and other places. I've seen a number of videos. I mean, those of you who are monitoring us on Facebook, I'm sure by now you'll be seeing some of the videos from the walks, I mean, all over the country and how it materialized. Now he's here in the northern region. We're having a conversation with him. Now, Honorable, let's look at something happened within your party in the last few months or few weeks.
Okay.
That has to do with the exit of Alan Kyerematen.
Right.
I know you have spoken with it. I've listened to a tape, I mean, during your walk in Kumasi, and you lamented over the whole matter. I know for sure it's going to have an impact negatively on your party. Take us through supporters of Alan Kyerematen, how you can rope them on board, and what, I mean, you will do going forward.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yes, go ahead, sir.
This great opportunity for me to appeal to the supporters of Alan to join Agyapong. If they vote for me, I'll be able to bring Honorable Kyerematen back into the party. Now let me explain it. Look, general election or this election, the primaries, you need 50% plus 1, not 51% plus 1. General election, you need 50 plus 1. So everybody is important. So anybody who says that, oh, Alan Okwa, he can go, then it means the person is not a politician. Whether you like it or not. Alan appeals to the early Ashantis. Alan appeals to the nation, the people who want quiet people like him, not like Agyapong. Okay, some people say no, Agyapong is like Rawlings, he's too harsh,
and even some even say that Trump.
Yeah, Trump. Right. And some people who do not like the Trump style or Rawlings style will tilt to Alan. So we have to be careful saying that, oh, he can leave, we don't care. If you say Alan can leave and you don't care, it means you are not a politician. So I'm appealing to all the Alan supporters that they should come on board. I'm promising them that I will be able to bring Honorable Kyerematen back. I've spoken to him, but not at length, pleading with him to stay calm. for us to see the results of the November 4th. So Alan supporters, I know he has a lot of supporters here. And to tell you the truth, if he had not resigned, I wouldn't have known his strength. Yeah, I wouldn't have known his strength. But when he resigned and I started meeting Alan supporters, I said, ish, maybe he has made a mistake. Because the survey the system did show that this primaries, if Alan was part, nobody was going to get 50%.
Really?
Yeah. They've done it several times.
But they said the special delegates Congress was really something that demonstrated where the winner is actually leading to. And for that matter, you even came second and Alan came third.
Yeah.
Which it was described as most embarrassing for him.
My brother, let me tell you what went on. Let's see if it will go on like this again with the intimidation, especially in the 5 northern regions, Ashanti region, Volta region. These 7 regions, the intimidation that went on. And again, you have given me opportunity to talk to the delegates well. You know, super delegates, 945 or so. Some executives got as much as or as high as 100,000 Ghana cedis, which is 1 billion cedis.
For TNT?
Whatever they call it. Some got Navara pickups. I have the pictures here. If they dare me, I'll put it on social media for everybody to see.
I think yesterday you showed it in Tolong.
Good. They took brand new pickups, Navara. And Navara, like the Mitsubishi pickup I brought to Yana, is $40,000. So $40,000 multiplied by 11 is 440,000. Okay? In Ashanti region, some got as high as 150,000.
For just an individual with a single vote?
Yes. So I'm coming to that. Then some of the chairmen got Toyota Land Cruiser Prado. So why wouldn't he win? This time, I am advising all delegates, polling station executives, also to take at least 100,000. If not, don't vote for them. Because single vote, I, Agyapong, with loud mouth sitting here, I have 1 vote. The polling station executive has 1 vote. Your chairman has 1 vote. Everybody has 1 vote. We put it together and it's 208,000. No single individual has 2 votes. And therefore, if an individual takes 100,000, 150,000, Land Cruiser Prado, Navara pickup, why would they come to you and give you 2,000? And what they are saying is, okay, we are going to give you 1,000 first. When you go, take a picture of your vote and come for another 1,000. It's a big insult. And we are not going to allow anybody to take a phone there. Who sees your phone? That's where the showdown is going to come in.
So this time around, the party is not going to decentralize the voting.
No, constituency by constituency. Yeah, we do it. Because it's too big. Constituency by constituency.
But you already complained about the intimidation tactics. Your support base in the northern region or the 5 regions of the north, you are based in Accra,
right? And
how are you what efforts are you putting in place?
I will not tell you. I will give you my strategy.
You would want to display another showdown. I mean, on that.
Look, me, I'm man of peace, but I always fight for my rights.
You are a nice man, but then it appears sometimes you get a very short fuse.
Yeah, because I don't like cheating. Anybody who tries to cheat me, I fight back. As simple as that. And let me tell you something. In Ghana here, they misconstrue confidence to be arrogant.
Yeah. Because
I have confidence telling you the problems in this region. People will come and say, oh, Agyapong, he's too known. Oh, Agyapong, he talks too much.
They say that they say, I mean, Agyapong, he's not a diplomatic figure. He's not someone who is fit for the presidency because he's not diplomatic. And you need to have a diplomatic character.
Diplomatic character. You have. Are you telling me you've had diplomatic presidents throughout, and you are still poor? Your pocket is empty. Diplomatic. If the person is not diplomatic but can put money in your pocket can put food on your table. Which one do you prefer? The man who will be bold to tell you what is wrong, and the man who, oh, good to see you, good to see you, good to see you, good to see you, and your pocket is empty, and you go begging. Your children, your daughters will go and do kayayu. Which one do you prefer? My brother, so it's neither here nor there. We need a man who is straightforward, a man who can crack the whip. We are not going to beg anybody. We all have to make sure we are disciplined, we are honest, and we are patriotic, and move this country. As simple as that. And this is what they term it as, oh, somebody who is not diplomatic, then so be it. Because we have been diplomatic, and we have all this vast land here, and we can't develop it. And you are telling me because of we are poor, and who says you are poor? You are very rich.
So now let's look at another angle, because if eventually you becomes the flag bearer of your party, it means that you are running against your main opposition, the NDC.
Right.
Now they say you have said so many terrible things about your own party and selling them to the NDC.
What terrible things? Whatever you are saying, are you saying that NDC, they are not Ghanaians and they are not feeling whatever I'm saying?
No, but it appears your party and its leadership, they are massaging the issues. But
how do you see? You see, you massage the issues, but people have taken a decision that they know your massage, and they are just waiting patiently for you on December 7th, and they vote you out. Sometimes I come out boldly, and if you listen to me carefully and change things around, we have about 14 months or 15 months to go. 14 months.
Yeah,
October
14,
is over.
yeah.
14 months. Maybe within these 14 months, whatever criticisms I level against my party, if they listen to me carefully and make changes, it might probably change the minds of the voters before December 2024. So they have to take it kindly and listen to, with all due respect to the nonsense Agyapong is saying, and say to themselves if it's valid, he has a valid point, is good or not. But if you rule me out completely and say that, oh, Agyapong, I know where you're coming from. One day I said, look, we have mounted a platform and said that, oh, when your exchange rate is what? Your fundamentals are weak. Your exchange rate will expose you. And today, you also come, the exchange rate is worse.
You are on IMF.
Right. How would you go and defend it? And are you saying that the NDC people are not Ghanaians and they don't know what is going on? And I'm the one who is inciting them. Please, that is fallacy of argumentum ad hominem.
Now another portion is that I have heard someone on social media indicate that the Zongos are angry with you based on the issue that happens with Ahmed Swale. You displayed his photograph on social media,
my brother,
and apparently allegedly got him killed.
My brother, I have more Zongo supporters than any of the candidates, whether you are from here or not, because I have always respected the Zongo people. I've given them help. That is why I'm called Sheikh Osman.
Oh, okay. I've heard that before.
Oh, please. Then you are not a good Muslim.
No, I'm not. I'm a Christian.
Are you a Christian?
Yes.
You are still not a good northerner.
This is the first time I'm hearing this.
Sheikh Ashalbutu gave me the title
Sheikh Osman.
Yeah, Sheikh Osman.
Oh, okay.
Then I asked him why. He said in Islam, the only man who took care of his fellow Muslims was called Osman. That is why he conferred the title of me.
Oh, okay.
It tells you the assistant. Look, how can Zongo people be mad at me? It's propaganda. I'm a Swale. They know the killers. They themselves, we are in government. You have the security and everybody. They've done their investigation. Why don't they bring her? If I show somebody's picture, does it mean that, Anas reported me to America? Yes. The senator in Georgia.
And we had reports that you were picked up in America when you arrived.
I picked who?
Yeah, that the security in America picked you up.
How?
We heard some of those reports.
How? They picked me up for what?
Because Anas had apparently reported you to.
No, it's not true. I was delayed at the airport for them to check everything. When they checked, there was nothing. when I even gave my green card up, I applied for the visa. This time I go to America with visa. Why did they give me a visa if I'm a murderer? They've done the investigation and everything. The congressman that Anas reported me to came here with Nancy Pelosi and frantically looking for me. He asked the minister environment, Dr. Free, so he also to come and look for me. I met him, and this man told me, I have his card. He said, you know, I've done my investigation. I've realized you have the same problem as I have in America. America, they call me a madman because I speak the truth as it is. This is the congressman who came here himself, the one that Anas reported me. So I'm not worried about whatever they are saying because I know I'm clean. But for Zongo people, anybody who tells you that Zongo people don't like me is a lie.
I monitored your interview when you visited America recently, where you mentioned the killer of Ahmed Swale.
Yeah.
I mean, why? I mean, are you being tagged with this, and then you've been quiet and just only talk about the securities? The security is aware of. I mean, everything that you are giving, and nothing is happening, and your name keep coming down.
Yes, I'm worried about it because that is why I'm annoyed. Because NPP, they know the truth, but they always want to sacrifice Agyapong. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. You are sitting here asking me this question. They have done their investigation. They know, or even if they don't know, they should bring the outcome for Ghanaians to know. Where is the outcome? Why have they been quiet? Are they saying to Ghanaians that Ahmed Swale, when he was killed, the police didn't do any investigation, the security didn't do any investigation? If they did, let us know the outcome. If it is Agyapong, it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that, my brother. But you see, NPP, they always want to use you and dump you. I will not allow them to dump me anymore. I won't do it. I will not sacrifice for NPP, for my children, my family, generation to be humiliated.
But we are picking signals that you are just on your way to being dumped because some of them believe that you are losing these elections hands down. And that will be your political career.
Let me tell you, without me, NPP can't win the election.
You don't mean it.
I'm telling you. You know how many people are begging me? You know the money that they've offered me and I've refused.
For what?
Offered me to step down. And if I step down, we'll lose. So no, the sacrifices the party people have made, I cannot selfishly take that amount of money and leave them to their fate. No. So whoever is telling you, my brother, it is not. How can NPP dump me? If they dump me, they'll go to opposition.
Okay, now
because look, we all need each other. If I win, I still need a vice president. I need other contestants. That is why I don't want to rubbish vice president, but his people always play dirty games and all those things. And I always talk to him. If you don't know, I'm telling you today. I would always talk to him through Samia Uku. He will call and I'll speak to him. This didn't go well. This is a, you see, if a year I will fight back. All these things go because I need him.
Okay.
And he himself admits that he needs Agyapong.
I want us to get back to your policies and then the things, especially so far as the northern region is concerned. Ever since you got in here, especially there was this report. I don't know whether you cited it when you visited the Yana's palace. We told that the Yana was not really happy with you, but later, I think this morning, the secretary of the Yana just sent me a press release to indicate that the Yana never said any of those things. When you heard it, how was the feeling in you?
No, I just laughed. I said, because I know what happened over there. Yana didn't say that. But my brother, let me advise the media. Look, whatever you are doing, Ghana, it is not soldiers. It is not politicians. Any civil war that will happen in Ghana here will come from media. Listen to me, look at me carefully. Eyeball to eyeball. My brother, your reportage will bring war to this country. Let me give you an example. If you don't know, go and read about Rwanda. it was one false reportage that a media man put out there. Within 48 hours, 800,000 people died in Rwanda. You guys have to be very careful the way you report it. You see, if he likes a candidate, I don't have a problem. That's democracy. You have a choice. A radio station, you tell to a candidate, no problem. But speak the truth. Now that Yana's palace has issued a disclaimer or whatever, what is the reputation of that radio station? It's gone down. People will not take you serious again. Yana never said anything like that. But they put it out there. Instead of praising Agyapong, you have over 20 MPs here plus vice president. Nobody has gone to Yana to give him a pickup. I come from the south to give him a pickup, and you go and disgrace me. And look, me, delegates, listen to me. I'm a pace setter. Whatever I do, they follow. I know next this Sunday now they want to go to Yana. So all this time, if Agyapong had not visited Yana, wouldn't they have gone there? I'm a pace setter. So they should stop peddling false allegations, lies. It will help this country. But I just love the, but when I read, I said, oh please, it's one of those, look, I'm politically matured, 35 years experience. This also indicates that I don't react easily. When I'm coming out, it means it has gone on for several days or months. Then one day, I just react. All these things that are happening, whatever they are saying, nobody is saying anything. The party has very been unfair to me. I've meant not to respond. I'm just giving an example. Of late, the second lady is in Ashanti region. All the things she has said about me, the party has not heard anything.
They didn't mention your name. That's what they say.
That's what they are saying. That's what they are saying.
Yeah. Your name hasn't been mentioned in her comments.
So can I also go there and say what I know without mentioning it? That one, they will know whom the person is referring to, Agyapong is referring to. That's unfairness. But I've decided not to respond. I've decided not to respond. I'm only drawing your attention from this and that. All these things are going on. I don't say anything. But one, if Agyapong responds, hey, then NPP. But I leave it to their fate.
I will be wrapping up. I know you are going to meet delegates, so I will not spend much of your time. But someone wants us to ask you a question on the issue of your, investing in the rich lands and all that, and how your strategy in actually operationalizing the market space of Ghana, especially from the northern part, will also be.
Fortunately, Tamale here now you have international airport.
Yeah,
my brother, the lands that we have here, if we irrigate it, vegetables. We can send fresh products, vegetables, straight to UK and European market within 5 hours because of the cost of processing the maize into ethanol. So 12,500 acres maize farm will give you 200,000 liters a day ethanol. You need $50 million for this investment. And my brother, employment of the $50 million is 2,000. 2,000 Northerners will have a job. You even have the man labor or the skills that even people from the south, that's what I mean, will come here looking for jobs. So what we have to do to contain this is that every factory I visited in China and India, they have houses in there for the workers. Okay? Apart from cassava, look, cassava, we can use it in China and Thailand. They use cassava for 32 different products. We have my plant at Atebubuamantin. We produce starch, and the starch is more important than gold, which means cassava is more important than gold. We can do it in Yendi all the way to Pandai and here. One, we use this starch for drugs, the drugs that we when we are sick with it, every drug you take, there is starch content in it. So the demand in the world is so high. Now when we have this land here, my brother, don't say we are poor. We don't have directions. 2, we use the same cassava for breweries, the beer, Guinness, malt. We use cassava for poultry, feeds. We use cassava for tapioca. We use cassava flour. We use cassava for a lot of things. Maize, the same thing. You are here. I'm sure you have not even tasted corn oil before.
I cannot say.
Good, yeah. But one of the most expensive oils in the world is corn. And you produce corn here. We only have to irrigate the lands, the arable lands with tractors, mechanized farming to get good yield, so that we can produce corn oil, flour, a lot of things, cornflakes, so many things we can do. So my brother, we are not poor. Soya bean. You grow soya bean here, and Indians will come and buy it, go and process it, and bring it back to American market. Your share not. The share butter, it comes back from America. When they sell, they also add something in the package. A tube like this is 700 Ghana cedis. What is wrong with us? Every company coming from outside to buy the shea butter, if you don't have a processing factory here, we will not allow you to buy the shea butter. We will process it here and add value. No, look, the richest cream that you use to apply to this body, without shea butter in it, it's not expensive, it's not rich. So we have this gift from God. Let me ask you one silly question. On my way from Damango to Bole, that was the first time I tasted tama.
Okay.
I didn't know that it was that sweet.
Shenat, yeah.
Yeah. And all these 5 regions, everywhere you go, you see tama. They pick it just like that. And we don't have tama.
Even they are felling the trees.
We will stop them because it's a valuable tree that they don't know the value. The tama, my brother, we don't have tama fruit juice in all the 5 northern regions, and you say you are poor.
They only use the nuts probably for all.
Yeah, but the tama juice alone is so sweet. Even if you are lazy, take tama and orange and mix it on the table like this. Organic. And organic is more expensive than what we produce. In my constituency, I have orange processing factory that I do concentrate, export to Spain and Brazil. Okay, so with the tama juice and orange juice put together fresh, we call it organic, and it's more expensive than the concentrate ones. What are we doing? So there's so many things we can do in the 5 northern regions, Afram Plains and Volta region, to feed the whole Africa.
Honorable, you have a lot in mind, and but I will need to give you some space to meet your delegates. And the messages I'm receiving here, I wish you could get an opportunity to just listen to 3 people. I mean, and what they will have to. I mean, whether they have accepted the message or not.
Please.
And that is the tamale for you. So 020-006-0766. You can just share 1 or 2 with Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. He's here with us in the studio. He's still on tour, and I mean, I must admit that so far, with all the candidates that are vying for this, I think you carry a message along. Because I've not yet heard any message anywhere. Maybe probably somebody heard and I haven't.
Because I'm in for development. So I want to make the Northerners proud. I want to make them feel good.
So let's listen to our first caller. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Tell me your name and go ahead. Very quickly.
Yeah, I'm a greeting to His Excellency. I'm an NDC man. Yesterday, I followed your station when Kennedy was in Kyerematen. I fell more in Kennedy at the point.
Okay, you watch our live. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I watch your live program. I love him. He's the first time that NPP man gives the policies that I put into my heart. The way he speaks, I love him. Tell him that I know him. I love him. When he wins, I'll change my mind. I'm an NDC man. But I love him.
Thank you, my brother.
This is the second time I'm hearing this. Someone says that the moment he hears Kennedy won, then no matter what he will do to win. I mean, to vote. I think that's a
Hello,
yeah. Yes, hello. Good morning. Quick one.
Good morning to you and Agyapong. Please, I want to ask that.
Oh.
I able to do that.
Say that again.
I say I want to meet him. I able to do that.
Oh, maybe probably if you get to the center where they are. I mean, I think Nat Hall, eh? Why call? He's going to why call from here. Yes. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, quickly. You are the very final person.
I'm from Tamale North. I'm calling Red. Yes, I'll tell you to greet my father or my. I'm happy the way the Honorable Kennedy has sitting and talk. I'm happy. I'm very, 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 very proud. Master, when you come and see the old people and northern, everybody is happy. So me, I pray God to give I pray to give to Honorable Alan Kyerematen to lead the NPP party 2024.
No, this is Kennedy Agyapong.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alan. Sorry.
Not Alan, Kennedy Agyapong.
Yeah, I'm happy. You know something? Kennedy Alan or Kennedy Agyapong don't want to tell somebody lies. The whole annuum. Kennedy, when you open the mouth and talk, master, when you trace it, you may never see the telling lies in that case. When you say you do something, to do it. But since last year, you tell the Yana say, Yana, I'll give you the pickup to go to any someplace you go, you take it and go. Master, you give her, or you didn't give her to me. But now, when you see the vice president, MPs, the northern MPs or vice president, hey, I'm a northerner. You can't help your chief. You can't help your everybody.
Okay, thank you. Honorable, if we allow this phone call, you hear a lot of things and then it will.
You know, let me finalize it. You know what? My brother.
Yeah.
Some said, oh, he's not a presidential material. As you said. But a presidential material is who? The one who can negotiate for businesses, for infrastructure to come into this country. Let me give you three things. In President Kufuor's time, I and my partner with a company called Superk, we brought the financing from China to construct the Bui Dam at the cost of $640 million. 2, the $3 billion that we arranged for Ghana, and unfortunately Nana Akufo-Addo lost the election and Atamas took over. The Ghana gas plant that they built was from the $3 billion that we took from China Development Bank, CDB. Again, this interchange here, anybody who says he brought it is a liar. It is not Agyapong and his partner.
Really?
Wow. Yes.
No, this is, I mean,
yes, and let me repeat it. Anybody who says that he brought the Tamale interchange is a liar. Let me tell you what happened. We went to China. The delegation was led by the Vice President, His Excellency, and we went. We negotiated with different banks. They finally settled on China Railway. Our company that we introduced to the team was Sino Hydro. When they gave the contract to China Railways, they couldn't mobilize the funds, so they came back to us because Sino Hydro has a record of the Bui Dam. It was easy with experience, meaning they know the terrain, so it was easy for China to approve the loan of $2 billion. So it's my company. My company Superk, we represent Sino Hydro.
Oh, okay.
And Sino Hydro is the one constructing this overpass here. So who says he brought it? Who? But you see, I don't talk. I'm a businessman. All I care is Ghana developing. So I don't talk. But the way things are going, oh, he's not a presidential material. Oh, he's not a Northerner. I'm not a Northerner. But I bought generator for Tamale Hospital.
Teaching hospital.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not a Northerner. I I facilitated this overpass. I'm not a Northerner, but when the Tamale chief,
that's the overlord,
initiated education fund, I'm the
only educational fund,
I'm the only politician in Ghana who contributed 10,000 those days. Ever since, no politician from the north has contributed even a cedi. I'm not a Northerner. I gave 2 guys scholarship to go, pay their fees to go to Canada. Now one is coming back to contest. When you go to Savannah, the assistant secretary, what's his name? Mayoyo. I picked him when he was, his height, a bodyguard, and so I asked him, look, fine boy, what are you doing? So, I have admission to go to training college. For 2 years, I've not had money. And you know how much it costs? 400 cedis. I said, what? And because of 400 cedis, handsome boy like that, you are being a bodyguard or security. Come on, I'll pay the fees. And I paid the fees till he finished university. He has done his masters. And you come back and say that at all cost he has to support somebody who is from here. When he was being a security, didn't you know, or didn't they have northern politicians here to help him? I come from the north to help him go through education to get his masters, and now you are forcing him. And he said no, he has conscience. Let me tell you, sometimes ungratefulness is so painful. Look, I campaign with Honorable Farouk.
Entertainment centers for people to come and see. And your tourism, and you are calling so below. These are the ministers that are supporting Barumia. You can't tourism. One say that the bus is making go for Akko years. Dr. Machi, who PhD colleague, and all country say tourism I ever promote you. That the bus is 17 for years in Roma Kodum so below. When you PhD. When you have these kind of people in this country, Ghana will never move forward. I'm a man with vision. I'm a man with dreams. Because the home ranty on the Baba wa Keshia, Namunia Jumaya, Namakuma. I am coming for you. Monty and the officer can see in Yano Merifuse. The Messamo, Samo Crop, Namo Kotuaba. Now I'm paying for me. I was my delegate. So Munkotuaba. So your mistake. Now Kotuma Bawumia. You go and meet NDC for. Now I want to see if I'm not in a Sunday regional. Won't be the two Suasano on Pensia NDC for your way. Wow, 2020. 2016, we didn't vote because I was in Ashanti region. 2020, Mama Ashanti region. How many votes? And I'm going to there will be our own party. And you want to win it by me. Want to win any by me. NPP party. And you mean who America and a new party, no. But only here and who and who the good party. And who party, no. May catch no woman. Woman meetings, woman going up. I have it. Woman mistake. There will be an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Whether you like it or not,
This is Radio Tamale, 91.7. 91.7. Example 1.
I have a vision. My vision is we need PhD. Patriotism, honesty, and discipline will move this country. Yeah, university for money. What to mark in Agyapong? Every university graduate, national service, over joining Ghana Armed Forces. Medical training for 6 months. We are more agencies to send your starting free
Okay, thank you so much for joining us live on 91.7 megahertz. Wherever you are, I am grateful that you could connect with us on this network. And if you check your time now, it's 26 minutes past the hour, 9 a.m. And I'm sure by now you will be wondering why I'm speaking at this time, but it's because we have an interesting moment to share together, and that is why we are here on Radio Tamale. This is the mouthpiece of Northern Ghana, and I am glad. My name once again is Robicon Monason. Today I am here for an exclusive interaction with the 63-year-old maverick with about 22 children. Indeed, he is a politician and a proud, successful businessman. He's a member of parliament for Asin Central constituency. Mind you, he first was elected as a member of parliament in 2000 for the Asin North. He is not, or if you like, if I am not mistaken, he's been in parliament for the last 23 years. And indeed, many refer to him as someone who says it as it is. Some even see him as one who understands the language of the current generation or the young people in this country. His name is Agyapong, an aspiring parliamentary candidate of the New Patriotic Party ahead of the 2024 general elections. If he goes on successfully, definitely presidential, I beg your pardon, I don't know. Indeed, if it goes on successfully, what will be happening is that he will be giving a proper showdown to John Dramani Mahama and the rest of the other, I don't want to refer to them as leisure political parties in the 2024 general elections. So Kennedy Agyapong is here in the northern region, and he's gone throughout almost the entire country, and then he stepped into the northern region for his showdown campaign tour, if you want to call it. He was in Tolon yesterday. Fortunately, I was present in Tolon. He really spoke, and I must say, before Honorable even speak, I would say that his translator was fantastic. And we kept on hearing people say that no, he did a wonderful job for you. You didn't even need to speak again, because this was the first time I saw a different outlook of Abbas yesterday because I know he did similar things throughout your campaign. Honorable, welcome to Northern Region, or I'll say welcome home. This is not the first time you've been here.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful that you could join us here on this platform. First of all, how has the campaign been going around the entire country? I know you, somebody who has spent a lot of time in politics and in business, this is not new to you, but this is now your own fight on the larger scale of the country. How has it been for you?
It has not been easy. Very tough, but one exciting thing about it is that now I know the whole Ghana. First, I didn't know. By tomorrow and Monday, I would have covered all the 275 constituencies. So if I'm given the nod, if I'm the president, I know each constituency, the type of development that they need, and I'll provide. So it's good. Although it's tiring, it's also exciting. especially coming to the north. The 5 northern regions has given me courage that, Ghana, we are not poor. We are poor because poor leaders. If we are going to focus on the gift God has given us, I think northern region should be the richest regions in the country because of the gift God has given, the arable lands, the nature of the lands, the natural resources that are untapped. I see northern region as a virgin regions. The northern regions, they are virgin because it's not developed, and I don't see why we cannot develop the northern region. And we see our young girls age 12, 13 going to Kumasi, Accra, the big cities, to be Kayayo. With what God has given us here, we see our young boys going to Accra, Kumasi to be houseboys. No. I think, to be frank, I am bold to tell you the truth that the northern politicians, both NDC and NPP, they have disappointed the people of the north because they cannot bring investors here. You don't wait for the president to bring projects here. I mean, you can go out there and sell the 5 northern regions. You put it on internet, the arable lands, the share nut trees, the water, the rivers that you have. You market the 5 northern regions and you see the kind of investment it will attract. But all these things, they are always waiting for government. I honestly tell you, I don't even see why, if you are in the north here, you should wake up in the morning to go and vote. Honestly, I'm telling you the gospel truth. I'm not scared of anybody. The truth is the truth. The gift God has given to the people of the north, I don't see why we should be poor. I don't see why people in the south will always look at us with discontempt. No. And give Agyapong chance, and you see, I believe that about 60% of industries in Ghana here should be in the 5 northern regions because of the land. And I will make sure I do that so that people from the south will also come to the north and look for jobs.
Have you been able to appreciate the, natural resources we have available?
Yes. Look, I'm always shivering in my car because I look around, left, right, ahead of me, back, and see the flatness of the land. You see, those of us in the south, we cannot have millions of acreage because of the nature of the land, big trees and all those things. But here, you don't need bulldozers. It's not bulldozer. A bulldozer will remove the topsoil. But you have tractors and you clear the land as many as you can. What I've seen is that over the years, the farmers, they have used the same land and no manure, no fertilizer, so the yield of their corn are so small. Matured, right. So there I realized that no, we have to do something about the land. So when we do this, I was going to Nanton and I saw rice farms, and the land is so huge, we need irrigation. If we irrigate those lands, 365 days we'll have rice. And we import $700 million rice into Ghana. We can stop it when we develop Busa South, then Nanton and other areas where they produce rice. Then where the flood is in Volta region. My brother, we can feed ourselves and even feed the rest of West African countries. So let me give you a typical example. My son here, he buys a kilo of shea butter for 27 cedis. He packages it to America, Amazon, and sell it for $34. If you multiply by 11.5, it's about 404 cedis a kilo. And what are we doing with this gift God has given us? Share not everywhere, from Tamale Airport, Zablugu, Kumbungu, Walwale, all the way to Bolga, Paga, Pusiga. My brother, do you know what we can do? And we call ourselves poor because we are poor leaders.
But your party is in power, and they have established the one district, one factory policy.
And what has happened to it?
I mean, I should be asking you.
You don't ask me. Ask your leaders here who are playing tribal politics. Ask them what have they been able to take advantage of the one district, one factory? Ask them, not me. I'm going to change it because I've seen that, and mine is not going to be one district, one factory alone. Don't get me wrong, one district, one factory, perfect policy. But going around, I've seen that one constituency can have more than 3-4 factories. 1, you rear cattle. 2, you grow rice. 3, you grow maize. 4, you grow millet. So one area, you can have about 4 industries right there. But I agree, if we are able to do one district, one factory everywhere, it would have helped. But what is happening? My policy, 1, if you give me the chance, every district assembly will at least cultivate 1,000 acres farm, whether soybean, whether rice, whether maize, anything. Because what do they do with the common fund? They don't multiply it. They always sit there, wait for the government to bring them money. I will put the money that is given to the common fund to work so that they can increase or multiply whatever amount given to them. That is 1. So if you do that, one assembly, 1,000 acres, 275 assemblies you have will give you 275,000 acres of maize, rice, whatever, soya bean and everything. Then you engage the businessmen. Here the problem we have is capital. So you pair them with investors, and they'll use the land as a collateral, and government will also partner the Ghanaian to have a stake in the business, so that all the monies will not go to the foreigners. That's the only way we can build Ghanaians to have money. And I'm going to do it irrespective of your party. If you are NDC and you can do the job, you have the vision, let's help him.
But I mean, one will say that you are one of the most influential people in this country today, and even under this government. Why haven't you been able to channel the same ideas?
My brother,
you have greater access to the presidency and almost all the.
My brother, let me tell you something. Northern region, all the way up to Pandai, crossing the Oti River, you grow yam. As far back as Kwashiga's time, I brought a technology from Holland, a company called Grasso. We took yam from here to Holland. They did the experiment, and they found out that you can store yam for 8 months. Because the same starch content in potatoes is in yam. And Europe, America, China, everywhere, potatoes is just one season. But every day when you go to the market, supermarket, you find potato, because they're able to store it for 8 months. I gave this technology to Kwashiga, and his technical advisors, they rubbished it. I've given them technology to store our fish. When you catch the fish, you first need to blast freeze it at a temperature of -41 degrees for 24 hours before you move it into the cold store, -12, -15 degrees. Then it meets international standards for you to export it. Do you know what the technical guys told me? Oh, as for the fish, we can smoke it. That day I just picked my files and left the meeting. Say, Jesus Christ, these are the people we have advising the minister. And to date, we import fish from Mauritania and Angola, the same African country. I have a cold store, one cold store, October 21st 2021 to October 2022, I imported $30 million worth of fish from Mauritania. And our fish in our sea, red fish, very expensive. Ghanaians themselves have given their licenses as if they own the vessels to a Chinese, Lebanese, Indians. They are flying Ghana flag, and when they catch the fish right there in the middle of the sea, high seas, they change the vessels and take our fish to European market, China market, whatever, and we will go and buy fish from Mauritania. And all these things, I have said it million times, and my brother, they don't listen to me. So your question, that is why I have decided that this time I'm going to contest myself and not give advice that the people will not take, because it's my vision, it's the foresight. I have experienced all these things physically, not that I've read it in the book. I'm not theorist, I'm pragmatic. So I have seen it, and I have confidence. Talking to you, I have confidence it will work because I've been to India. I see, look, every sugar plant in India that I visited, they generate their own electricity for their plant. They use the by products. You know, this chipboard.
Yeah.
You can use sugar cane, the byproduct, to do this chipboard. They use it to generate electricity. They use it for alcohol. They use it for sugar. What are we doing? And your weather here, if you don't know, I have done experiment. I don't see sugar cane here, but it's one of the products that is conducive for your weather, because during the day it's very hot, and in the night it's cool. That is the temperature sugar cane wants, and we don't even know. I sit in the south and done this experiment, and your leaders are here, they don't know. I am going to change the fortunes of the
so now, honorable, let's look at this. One will say that yes, you have espoused, you just espoused brilliant ideas, just like President Akufo-Addo did when he was campaigning.
Please hold on right there. I won't let you land. I am talking do.
No, because we have heard the talking. We've heard the talking before.
I want to tell you, don't compare me, because look, I have over 7,158 permanent workers in this country. So don't compare me to any president Ghana has ever had.
So it's not just going to be a comparison, but for the people of this country and delegates who are listening to you,
right,
they know very well that we've been given a lot of promises from other human beings just like you and leadership just like you. Why should we see you as a different fellow who is running into this election?
I've answered your question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the conversation. It's not about the talk, it's about the actions.
Look, I have so many businesses that I have employed. As I'm talking to you, I have built the biggest coal store in the whole Africa. I have built the biggest steel plant in the whole West Africa. I have over 7,000 workers in this country. As I speak, I have starch plant at Atebubuamantin that I have acquired 125,000 acres of land. The land is just like it's flat. We've cultivated 30,000 acres of cassava, using it for starch. Okay, I have another one at Prime. Have so many businesses. Look here, if you know how I can create dams for fish, tilapia, you cross the border here to go to Burkina to buy tilapia. It's a shame. Go to Ashanti region, Achuma Kwanguma constituency, go and see my fish ponds. I started in 1998. There are 5 fish ponds. One is not less than 1 kilometer stretch. They go there, the fish ponds, they use canoes. So I'm different. I'm a businessman. That is why I'm saying that they should give me opportunity, a chance to lead this country, because I'm a businessman. Wherever I go, I smell money. I smell money. I see your land and I know what I'm going to do with the land. That is what I mean by I smell money. Some leaders, they just come, they speak English, and our pocket is empty. Our children are migrating to the south for Cairo. Please, let me be straight. President Kwame Nkrumah is one person from Western region. Northern region, the 5 northern regions, you've had President Hillary Liman.
Yeah.
You have President Mahama.
Yeah.
You've had 2 vice presidents, Ali Mahama, and the current vice president. Let's be bold and sincere to ourselves. What Kwame Nkrumah alone from Western region did for the people of the 5 northern regions. Can you compare these 4 people? Can you?
Unmatched.
Precisely. That is why I'm begging the delegates to vote for me. And don't vote because this man is your brother. You are poor. He's been in power for so long. He didn't put money in your pocket. Now he wants another position. He comes to you and says, you are my brother. When you were hungry, when you couldn't pay your child's school fees, was any politician here to pay your school fees? I am going to create opportunities for you so that you don't be a beggar. You go out there and pay your children's school fees because you are working. That's what I believe in. This is the only way, my brother, we can move this country. And if you give me the opportunity, I'll beat Kwame Nkrumah's record.
You don't mean it?
I'm going to beat Kwame Nkrumah's record. Because at this point in life, what do I need? I don't need anything. God will punish me if I take Ghana's money outside this country to go and invest, go and buy properties. God will punish me. I only want to make a name. Your handsome face sitting here, when you hear that Agyapong is dead, you leave your job and go all the way to Ascendompim to celebrate Agyapong. That is all I want from you. I don't need money. I don't need anything. I want to make a difference in society. Believe in me. Look, I'm telling you today, if you don't know, out of the 7,158 workers, I employ 1,017 Northerners. How many politicians in these 5 northern regions who are playing tribal politics? Even when I came, this man is from Sandema. Those of them, at least I came with 9 Northerners. And I don't take them cheap. Like your brothers, when they employ you, they take you cheap. Respectfully, I am a media person because I own a... So I can tell you confident, respectfully, that my security makes more money than you.
That's true.
My security.
The Ohini Agyapong. Delegates man start a never pigo. The NPP break is mark at a level of the human.
Frequency of 97.3 MHC Bangu FM Katapura Kaparani Anche Abang Tangte 97.3 MHC. Therefore, yes, no doubts no Temino Honorable be His Excellency Kennedy Agyapong Nebe Dumani Dunkachen Zantanama. Welcoming you to today's session. Earlier on, we informed you that today we will be blessed in the studio because we will be having His Excellency, Honorable Excellency. Some people address him as Honorable, but we address him usually on Bangu FM 97.3 MHC. For the past times that we have been running the program of Ken Saha on here, we address him as His Excellency, and we are praying to God Almighty that the Excellency title will come to being. We have His Excellency Kennedy Akumpreko Agyapong right here in the studios of Bangu FM 97.3 MHC. You are welcome, Your Excellency.
Thank you very much, and once again, thank you for all the help you've given me. I've heard a lot about you, the way you use your station to propagate my agenda.
Yes, you are a role model worth emulating. I am going to emulate you just right now. I'm going to speak my mind, and apologies to Alhaji Baba Gushao. In fact, we have been the forerunners of the campaign on radio of His Excellency Kennedy Agyapong in the media in Tamale, and many people were surprised that His Excellency is in town, and Bangu FM is not the first place he would come for his on-air program. And many people were calling me, but why? Because ever since it was like people have abandoned Kennedy Agyapong in Tamale. All the radio stations, so and so time for all of the aspirants here and there. And Bangu FM saw the need that His Excellency Kennedy Agyapong should also have a time that will enlighten people much about him. And when we started, in fact, after the Super Delegates Congress, when His Excellency came second, and media men now start running helter-skelter, trying to join the bandwagon of His Excellency Ken. I'm speaking the mind of our listeners because I have received a lot of calls. Yes, but I'm just speaking my mind, emulating my role model. So don't blame me. Yes, so Your Excellency, you have been in town in the northern region for a while, and you have been around. What have you seen concerning our people around here?
Okay, first I want to apologize. You know, I'm in the hands of Alhaji Baba Kushegu. So where he says go, then I go. If I ask him, he's here. When he said we should go to the first day, I said, is it the station that I've been speaking on my behalf? Then he said, no, we'll go there this evening.
That was my plan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Today's is last of the region. But I decided that it's good we come for the last time.
Yes.
There are so many media houses that are giving me pressure for him to come there. I said, no, Bangu is our home. This will be the last place that we have to go.
Then I think
So it was a plan, it wasn't the
listeners will now be okay.
Thank you.
I received a lot of calls and I was even surprised. Yes. So I was on a question. What do you have observed about my people around here?
You know, to tell you the truth,
Yes.
it has been very exciting moments all the 3 days I've been here. But what I see as a challenge in the 5 northern regions is employment opportunity. And I don't see why with this flat arable lands God has given us, our politicians in the north and the whole country cannot utilize all the lands we have to develop this area. It's so disappointing that when you come here, people are not doing well because there are no jobs. When we have all these lands, we can have mechanized farming, agro-processing, and there will be a lot of activities in the 5 northern regions. Look, I observed something. When I was going to Bolga area, Upper East, from Pimole Airport all the way to Bolga, Pusiga, Paga, the landscape is the same, the terrain is the same, which means it's very good for landscape farming and agro processing. But you don't see a single factory here, and it's sad. I think those who are listening to me, if you are not a delegate and you know a delegate, tell him to vote for Honorable Kyerematen, a man with a vision, a man who is ready to develop the 5 northern regions. You lack a lot of things. Meanwhile, you have a lot of gifts. So what you are lacking is good leadership. The people who vote for NDC, NPP, I don't see why they should not be able to market the 5 northern regions.
On this issue, we have a very good land. God has blessed us with it, yet we are not using it. I will come back to it in the middle of our conversation. But have you tested TZ before? Have you tested TZ since you're coming to the north? Trying to test how we make our TZ here. You may be taking TZ from the southern part.
This time I haven't, but the last time I did. Maybe this evening I'll take TZ.
Alhaji, I think you need to take His Excellency to the house so that Maria will give him a very good dry okra.
It's a food that I enjoy every Sunday when I'm in Kumasi. TZ. Special order, and they'll bring a lot of people who come to my hotel and we eat. So as for TZ, it's one of my favorites.
Yes, Your Excellency, you have been to our home, our house. You have visited the overlord of Dabang, and we have seen that you have gone to a number of places. But to me, the most important place is visiting our overlord. And when you went there, we saw that you donated a pickup truck or a lorry to the palace. What is the reason behind it? Is it just you want to make campaign go through, or?
You know, let me tell you, I was here in 2020. I went to Yendi to campaign. But before that, I went to Mio. And I gave the Mionala, is that how you call it?
Yes.
I gave him a pickup. So when I got to Yana, I told him that the next time I'll step foot here in Yendi, I'll also bring a Land Cruiser. No, but with this campaign, I'm not able to bring the Land Cruiser, but at least I have to redeem the pledge. That's why I came with the pickup. So it's not that I'm campaigning. I promised him 3 years ago, 2020, and he remembers vividly when we went there. He narrated the story. So it's not, look, whether I win or not, I really don't care. What I believe in is what I believe in, and I always want to honor my promise. So first of all, a super delegate who is gone. Sorry, primaries, NPP primaries. It's not general election, but maybe I'll go to Yana for it. But because I promised him 3 years ago, I wanted to fulfill that promise. That is why I brought it.
Yes. What message of assurance can you give to the people of the North, as you have said that we have been blessed by God, we have arable land, we have land that can contain factories, yet it is not being used. We have heard a lot of stories like Yetisikasu Kumde, but Ghanaians are thinking that they have had a failed promise in your government, excuse me.
Yeah, no problem.
What word of assurance will you give to us?
North? What I want the people of the North to know that two people are never the same. And what makes me different or stand out among all politicians in the history of Ghana politics is that there have not been a single politician who had come to contest and even be president that is a businessman or entrepreneur. I am entrepreneur. I'm very creative. I have creative mind. So when I was going from Tamale Airport to Bolaga, I look at my left, my right, ahead and back. And right there, I know what I can do in this area. Namtom, Kushegu area that I visited, Naregu, all those places, Walawale, all the way to Bolaga. I know what I'm going to do. And I'll do it differently. Because, look, I'm talk and do. I don't like failed promises.
I will come and ask you, what have you talked and have done? Yes, I'm yet to come there.
Right.
Yes, but there's this notion that a businessman is always searching for where profit is.
Exactly.
And this is going to be the first time a businessman is going to rule the country Ghana, if by God's grace we have given you the nod to do so. Is it not going to be the notion profit making venture?
It should be a profit making venture.
To His Excellency,
to the government, to the country, not to me.
Not the president.
No, not the president. Okay. I will manage the affairs of this country just as I manage my business. So it's a plus. I don't need any money. All what God has blessed me with. Why should I come and embezzle the funds? No way. But I'll manage our resources prudently so that we benefit from it. I mean, the way we are running this country and managing the affairs of the... I'm sorry, I have to tell you the truth. It is not the best. It is not the best. Read my lips. So I have to come and make sure, look, I'll use patriotism, honesty and discipline to change the fortunes of this country. You have to be patriotic. And if you are patriotic, I don't know if you're a Christian, in the Bible, it says the 10 Commandments. The second one says, love your neighbor as yourself.
Yes.
So if you love this country as yourself, you will not steal from the country.
Your Excellency, what have you talked and have done that?
A lot. Let me give you one example. I'm talking to your Tamale interchange. Tamale interchange. Do you know those who brought the Tamale interchange? Anybody listening to me should listen carefully. We went to China. Our leader of the group was the vice president, and we went looking for investors and money. First, we put a package together. We met CDB, China Development Bank, to negotiate. Finally, we arrived at China Railway. China Railway is bigger than Sino Hydro. But the experience of Sino Hydro in Ghana is far better than China Railway. So when we opted for China Railway, they couldn't deliver. So they came back to Sino Hydro, which I and my partner represent Sino Hydro in this country. We have dealt with Sino Hydro way back President Kufuor's time. That is Bridam. The Sino Hydro that put the loan of $640 million together. So they didn't have any choice than to fall on us. So we organized and put the package together for us to get the $2 billion loan that we benefited from the interchange here.
So it means it is part of your talking and doing.
Yes. Again, President Kufuor's time, myself and my partner, we organized the Bridam, the $640 million. Again, we organized the biggest loan Ghana ever had that time, $3 billion. They used that loan, part of the loan, to construct the Ghana gas. Ghana gas.
Please forgive my ignorance. Is it the loan you got and ate kenke?
No, how do you eat kenke? This is a loan that helped Ghana to build Ghana gas. They used 1.2 billion out of the $3 billion. So if you get a man who can negotiate for a government to get this money, I mean, you don't underestimate such a person. But if not, because I'm contesting, you wouldn't even know that I'm behind all these loans. Okay? And if I say talk and do, I am talking to. First, in Tamale here, during the Dumso era, when doctors at the Tamale Teaching Hospital were using torchlights to conduct operation, when I heard the news, I immediately organized the generator for Tamale Hospital. When I came here, and the chief in Tamale here set up educational fund. Educational fund. At that time, I donated 10,000 to his fund. Today, as I speak, I know for a fact that no politician, both NDC and NPP, has contributed even a peso or a cedi into that fund. So I'm talking to you, look, I have the biggest cold store in the whole Africa. I challenge myself when I question why all steel plants in this country are owned by foreigners. I'm going to do it. I have built the biggest steel plant in the whole West Africa, not Ghana alone. The whole West Africa. Come. If you are doubting Thomas, come. I will go with you. I took Doc there. He was amazed. And all these things I'm telling you, my brother, no loan, nothing, everything cash.
Wow.
Yes, I've never taken a loan before. Banks are listening to me. If I have taken a loan from any bank, they should come and tell the whole Ghana that Agyapong took a loan.
Yes.
Everything that I've done on this earth, Ghana here, no loan. And that is exactly what I'm going to do in the 5 northern regions. Yana has promised me a land that, sorry, Naregu, no, this place, Sablugu. Then the Tolo chief has also promised the land. You see, if I get those lands, what I'm going to do? Look, I started farming for sugar cane. I'm giving you a story. Sugar cane at Dutch Commander. Unfortunately, when we were paying compensation, they didn't like it. They said the money was too small, and they banned the farms. So I was in Cape Coast that time, and through the help of a Dumade fire service, we quenched the fire. When I came back the next day to report to my partner what transpired, there was a chief in our office who was the chief of Prime. He heard the story and said, oh, how? You come to North Blue East, have a vast land. And we went there. He gave us 125,000 acres. 125,000 acres. We have cultivated 30,000 acres cassava. We have built a starch plant, 300 tons a day. At Agyapong, we have employed 960 permanent workers. Then Prime, we have built another starch plant, 200 tons a day, which will be commissioned in December. So if I tell you I'm going to do it, my brother, I'm going to do it. When you go to my constituency, I have built the biggest orange and pineapple fruits processing. We export them to Spain and Brazil, the concentrate. I've done a lot in this country. Sometimes you don't know. So when I saw the land here, I said, Jesus Christ. Why should 12-year-old girl, 13-year-old girls migrate to the south, Kumasi, Accra for Cairo, when we have this land here? Why should we get our 17-year-old boys going to the south to be houseboys?
And if you come in office as president of the country, you make our land show down.
Oh yes, I'm going to utilize the land here. Look, let me tell you something. On the more serious note, the land is good for sugarcane. You don't even know. The temperature here during the day is very hot, in the night is cool. That's the temperature sugarcane survives. But you don't have that experiment. You don't even know.
I'm very surprised you have mentioned this knowledge from agriculture. I have really, in fact, I am dumbfounded. I'm sorry. Yes. It is good for sugarcane.
Yes.
What of cocoa?
Cocoa, I've not done the experiment, so I won't come and lie.
Yes, around here to share butter, share nut
I'm
trees.
coming to that.
Okay.
Here, you are wasting the nature and the gift God has given you. From Tamale Airport again, all the way to Pisiga, everywhere you see share nut trees. My son here, he sits here. He buys share butter from here, 27 cedis a kilo. Sell it on American market for $34 a kilo. $34 a kilo. When you convert it today, it's 404 cedis. And you don't have a factory here to process it. What is wrong with you people? What is wrong with the whole Ghana, the leaders too? On my way from Damango to Boli, my brother is a Dagomba guy from Nanton. Yeah. He gave me a fruit, said taste it. When I tasted it, it was so sweet. I said, what is it? He said, they call it tama. And I asked him, so do you have tama fruit juice in this area? He said, no, they have never. I said, what? What a waste.
Tama fruit juice.
And if you allow me to be president, I'm going to process the tama into juice. We can mix it with pineapple, you can mix it with banana, you can mix it with apple, you can mix it with any fruits, and it's organic. And organic fruits are more expensive than what we produce and make it concentrate.
Your Excellency, should we consider all of those you are saying as promises for us in the Ghana?
Yes. Look, when I sit in the car and I look left and right, then I don't know what to say. Ghana, how can we say we are poor? And this is easy because you are here. Canada is here and Burkina is here. Burkina is producing tomatoes and onions and exporting it here. And you have the same temperature. And you can produce tomatoes. You can produce onion. Wow, I got a problem.
Yes. Where inshallah, when you come to office, next elections, inshallah, we will be looking to you to come and fulfill those promises you have made to us. Your Excellency, corruption has been a very tough issue in Ghana. If for God's sake you have been the president of Ghana, how are you going to tackle this particular tragedy we are seeing in our motherland?
Look, you see, first of all, leadership by example. I will not chop Ghana money for you to chop. I won't. So if you make a mistake, you are fired and we will jail you.
Should I make a meaning out of what you are saying, that some people are chopping Ghana money and giving the citizens a chance to chop?
Yeah, of course, because if you see these chief executives and all those things, you see, when I say this, don't put up your mind to only politicians. The civil servants are equally guilty. So there should be discipline in the system. When there's discipline, we can eliminate corruption. Not completely. There's nowhere in the world that they've been able to eliminate corruption completely. But we reduce it drastically so that the money that has to come into government coffers, we will get it and use it for development.
Your Excellency, excuse me. Do you think the office of the president has achieved its aim? Excuse me.
Well, for the first 4 years, the office did marvelously well.
Office of the prosecutor, special prosecutor.
Oh, you mean office of the prosecutor?
Yes, the special prosecutor.
Now, honestly speaking, I don't follow him. I don't. What to bring money into my pocket is not special prosecutor. So I don't even, honestly, I don't even check what they are doing. And I make sure I do the right thing, so whether it's there or not.
Yes,
I really don't care.
Excuse me, I'm going to take you back to what has passed during the special or after the special delegates conference. Did it come how you expected it, or you were surprised with the outcome?
No, I was surprised with the outcome. To be honest with you, I knew the vice president was going to win the super delegates. I won't lie to you, I knew. Because they have whipped all chief executives, MPs, and anybody who matters were whipped. Okay? Against other candidates. So I knew he was going to win. But I didn't expect that huge margin. So I was surprised that wow, people actually, because of fear, money and everything, will vote for it. Okay, fine. If that's their decision, then if his strength is the super delegate, then I'll give them a showdown.
Yes, a real showdown.
Yeah, the real showdown is the police station executives. So this one, when I say showdown, then they thought it was an insult. Now it has become a household name all over the place.
Yes.
So the showdown is November 4th.
Yes. So the November 4th showdown. What will we be expecting?
You'll be expecting the grassroots defender emerging as the leader of the NPP party.
His Excellency.
You see, I've been here and you say excellency, excellency. It will come to pass.
Yes. 97.3 MHC Bangu FM. It has been with His Excellency Kennedy Akumpreko Agyapong in the studios of 97.3 MHC with myself, Suleiman Bawa Ibrahim. You can call me Mr. Bawa. having that particular interaction with His Excellency and yes, His Excellency, we will come to look on issue concerning the youth. I want us to hammer much on the issues of the youth before I will ask for your final words and we stepping out of the studio. In fact, there are many potentials, different kinds of potentials in the youth, especially in the northern Ghana. And it could be observed, or you can observe that many times that a person from or persons from northern Ghana are given chance in the southern parts of the country or even outside Ghana, and the results that is coming out is overwhelming. Meaning the youth around here, I'm not saying youth in other areas do not have potentials, but this is like our youth around here are being looked down upon by many
in the same region or
outside the region of Ghana, outside Tamale or outside northern region. It's like many people have looked down upon our youth and many potentials are dying. What assurance can you give to us so that the youth will know that if you come to being the president of the country, they will be elevated?
You see, my sole aim of coming to contest this election is mainly with the youth and the women. The youth of this country, I feel so guilty that for the past 23 years that I've been a member of parliament, part of government, ups and downs, we've not been able to reduce unemployment rate, the youth unemployment. I feel guilty in the sense that I have kids, girls especially, who ranges between 21 to 26, and they all finish university at the age of 20, 21, and immediately they complete university in America. You're the Americans. 20-year-old girl gets a job, a salary of $120,000. 20-year-old girl, 22-year-old girl makes about $170,000 with Google. She works with Google. And I sit here, and the youth of this country, not only the north, 7 years, 6 years, 5 years, no job, and they are at home, their parents are feeding them. That has been my aim of coming to create. You hear everything I say is employment, 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 industry, industry, industry. If you don't create these industries and employment, how would you absorb the youth that are coming? But answer to your question is that I always say that if you sell yourself cheap, they will buy you cheap. Okay? With all due respect to the people in the north, if you say they don't respect you outside, and it is because of the nature of the job you do. Okay? In America, they don't respect the blacks. The white don't respect the blacks because of our behavior and the kind of jobs we do. Here, I have Dr. Ananzara here. He's a lecturer, dean of sociology, right? Head of sociology in the University of Ghana. What makes you think people from the north are inferior? They are not. It is opportunity that you don't get, that you think that you are inferior. But if you get majority of your girls migrating to the south only to be doing Cairo, have no place to sleep, and they sleep on the roadside, you ask them, where are you from? I'm from Naregu, I'm from Sandema, I'm from here. What impression will they create? That is why I'm saying that if you vote for Agyapong, girls of 12, 13 years migrating to the south to be Cairo will be thing of the past. because it creates employment that you don't even need to go there. Again, with all due respect to you again, I'm just answering your question you asked. Most of your young boys who go to the south, you see them as houseboys. These are some of the things why you feel they don't respect you. If you don't get a kind-hearted person like Agyapong, who feels every human being is a human being, irrespective of his position, you have to accord him respect. And you get somebody who does not respect human beings to be your master, the way he will treat you. Okay, so you feel why I'm not saying, but we have to blame the politicians here too. Read my lips, I'm not afraid here. Yes, in the 5 northern regions, if I were God, which I'm not, if I'm God, I'll put them on the table and lash all of them. From
NDC, NPP, and lash all of them.
PNC, I'll lash all of them.
So
then I'll squeeze their ears and say, you, I've given you the whole world to use and you are messing up. I'm giving you last chance. If you mess up again, you see what will happen.
So our own Bawumia, we would have.
I say everybody. I will not be specific to one person, but I'm saying everybody. I'm not afraid because when I see the land here, you grow rice, lantern here, from this and we are importing rice, $700 million a year. If you are an MP, you can sell your constituency to the rest of the world, taking pictures of the land and everything, marketing it, and you see the number of investment that will come here.
Your Excellency, say something to the delegates before we will wrap up.
So I'm begging the delegates that when you are going to vote, don't vote for anybody they will say that he's from your place and cannot create jobs for you. Don't vote for people for money. Vote for a man who will bring development so that you will be employed and you have respect at home from your family. Whatever money you are going to take or they use to influence you is temporary. Maximum 1 month it will be done, will be finished. Then you come to square one. They deal with you for 7 years. All the hard work of the delegates, no reward. Only Agyapong, who has been fighting for the police station executives and the grassroots in NPP. That is why I've decided to come and save the lives of the ordinary people. I have also been enticed with money and positions to step down, but because of you delegates, I refused to take the money.
I thought it was rumor.
How was it rumor? I'm telling you. You know the number of times I've been approached to step down and take money? You know the number of times big people have called me to negotiate with me to step down and be the vice? I said no. I don't want us to go to a position because of Ghana. Because Mahama would not do anything different. But Ghanaians are fed up with what is going on to extent that whether you're a good candidate or not, why are we saying we want to break the 8? Why are we saying we want to break the 8?
They will break the 8 because there's planting for food and jobs, and we have also been told that one of your opponents from the northern Ghana, that he has created jobs for the people of the whole country, because there's this notion that he has done virtually nothing for the northern Ghana where he...
No, but you say he has created jobs, jobs in Ghana. He should benefit from that.
Planting for food and jobs is part of the things he has created.
Planting for food?
Yes.
What food do you have here? What food? These maize, they are so small. Let's go to America and see a maize farm and the yield. When you have to irrigate all these lands here, they'll tell you irrigation is expensive. Please don't let me go into details.
Okay.
But I'm telling you, I'm going to irrigate most of the lands here. So that 365 days in South Africa, 365 days, you have fresh corn. You have fresh corn. What are you doing?
Okay, Your Excellency, your final words before we...
So my final words to the people of the North, that they shouldn't lose hope. Two people are never the same. Kyerematen, who is from the South, is coming to create job opportunities for the Northerners, for them to get respect. If they don't believe me, they should compare Kwame Nkrumah from the Western region, what he did for the people of the North, and compare Dr. Hilal Iman Mahama, Aliu Mahama, and Vice President, the four Northerners, what they have, put them together and compare them to Kwame Nkrumah, what he did for the people of the Northern region. I am going to beat Kwame Nkrumah's record if you give me opportunity. So God bless you and believe in Ken. Development. Industry. God bless you.
We are very grateful and highly honored with His Excellency Akumpreko Kennedy Agyapong in the studios of Bango FM 97.3 MHZ. I'm Suleiman Abao Ibrahim. I'm extending my regards to the Kennedy Agyapong team in the northern Ghana, headed by Alhaji Baba Gushao. We are very grateful, and we hope that the campaign will intensify up until the... Happy
Mr. Chairman of Tamale Central, Chairman, Tamale South, Constituency Executives, Tamale Central, Council of Elders, Patrons, Tamale Central, and Police Station Executives, and National Area Coordinators. Good afternoon to Tamale Central. Constituency Executives, Tamale South, Council of Elders, Patrons from Tamale South, Electoral Area Coordinators, and Police Station Executives. Good afternoon to you all. And before I speak, I want to see these two people. Mohammed Lukuma and Hajia Hawa Mobila. Hajia Hawa Mobila. You need 4,000 for the surgery. Mama Kalana, so you can do no operation. Operation means that million payment, take over to million payment, take over to Mama, don't have no operation. Mohammed Lukman. And here, you're a party man working hard for the party. You need money for the surgery. So this is 6,000. And you have to thank the dynamic assistant secretary. She informed me of the two people, the money. The Minister of the Secretary. On the look at the million people who want to know better from operation, no one know you what can tell the water was supposed to show them that all to me. I'm happy to be here this afternoon. And I see a big crowd, central and south. There are about 2,000. And you won't come in your numbers. I want to say a big thank you. Clap for yourself. You know, I know you're coming here to bring something good to the people in Northern region. Chobui, I want to ask one question before I start. All of you, when you were coming here, beautiful ladies, before I leave here, Chairman, this is Tamale Central and Tamale South. I need to marry two before I leave. I want to ask one question. When you were coming here, did anybody ask you for certificate? No. Did anybody ask you for certificate before you entered? Now, for the love of the party, you have been working for this party. When you are working, or when you are filling the form to be a police station executive or electoral area coordinator, nobody asks you for certificate. But when the party comes to power and you need service, then they will ask you, what is your certificate? What is your certificate? What is your certificate? Chobori, I think there is something wrong with our party because you don't ask people for certificate to go and work for you. Look at the handsome faces here, electoral area coordinators. They are asking you to work, but you have no job. No job. All the work you have done for this party, when you are looking for police, you don't get it. Migration, you don't get it. Fire service, you don't get it. Soldier, you don't get it. Prisons, you don't get it. Nursing, you don't get it. Teacher, you don't get it. Every day, when you are asking for favors, you don't get it. But in these two constituencies, what annoys me is that you have your leaders here, but every time they are recruiting police, you get the NPC MPs taking their people to military, police, fire service, immigration, teaching, health. But you don't work for a party to come to power. You don't have anybody to lead you. You don't have anybody to help you. And now we are coming to you. Oh, from my brother. Your brother is from here. Your brother is from here and you are looking for job, you can't get it. I am the honorable. Honorable, I am the Samakan Maximo. Let me also play the bomb one of the colleges. I let you some Shamo. No character is still on that. Also, Sam, I'm like a little lesson. Or we don't want to particular inside the team or to Matilda. Or not the social media, but we are also carrying 4th November, what's dinner. Many of the water not connected. Ina Telugu take a lot of person started to brush over. No, you're pointing, leave young Kamoma. But why are you some Shadaka? So who Shadaka? Can I what I need? But why is Shadaka? Can I money? Neither your police station executive, any coordinators, or executive, party man will have a Darasa in a million. Let them say, and the campaign, come a ni come to it, no problem in Kima, in yet a better party one about, come a photo party woman. Maybe boy, you shall have been a year. Come one let that get a ticket to my play last July, I am going to make a share Shadaba. The politics of phone, the better Shadaba. Politics of phone, the better Shadaba. You come my question, immediately one is that party man is one of our point. I got a police in our dark here, being Mama, Abiania. I got immigration, Abiania. I got fire service, Abiania. I got president, Abiania. I got local government, Abiania. I got Senator Tuma, Abiania. I got a lot of resources to Abiania. I got to get them to Abiania. I think the men can have been a young man, can get up, who call him to a Konga, the million Konga. Million push, but so can I to one at the party, can she now go to the let the better than Kayani. The party will never. There's so much in Kashay, Mumuna Punya Mukatuma, can I start in show? One money was up to money, is not able to start point. Konga, Pigo Aika, Mupulura, Munapura, or Yako Katagoka, and you people on the paper. When I got to them, check, that was the Pukari. Katuma, Katibini, Kasukami, Never Shinama, never look at it for it, and then talk for it. In the 5 northern regions, if you have a good leader, we can use the 5 northern regions, Accra Plains, Volta region, to feed the whole Africa. With these lands that you have here, I don't see why our girls, 12 years, 13 years, will go to Kumasi, will go to Accra, only to be Kanayo. Where are your political leaders? Where are they? Without this land here, they don't have a vision, they don't have a foresight to put this land together to create job opportunities for you. And they are coming to tell you they are from here. The water is empty. How many years have they been in power? Over 30 years, they are in power. With this land here, they didn't create job opportunities for you. But today, they are asking you again to come and vote for you. Vote for development. Vote for employment. Vote for what you need. You need God. That is what you need. So I'm begging you, November 4. Anyone who comes to you to tell you, vote for Mr. A, vote for Mr. B, ask him, when I was hungry, where were you? When I was looking for job, where were you? When I couldn't pay my hospital bills, where were you? Please, where is it? shi bayan da fotin na nake ka tuma nan bayyana ka ta babban ka tunda kabla ta karatu da ta ni to ma mun ma wani businessman tam wani shiya o hundre da wanyo o mi on no sham ka lori ke da shi fudun ki ne bici ma so da ne ka ta buran da ta bati ta dan ya shamba to look, I'm not God. But if I'm God, I'll put a table here and put all the northern politicians, NPP, NPP, on the table and lash them. NDC, NPP, or your number, it's a very social law. Zimbabwe also for jumping you. I'm serious. God was giving us a gift. All the Lord we have here. I see you grow rice in small quantities, maize in small quantities. You have share matter, palmer, maize, soya, cattle, and you are telling me you are from the north, you are poor. You are not poor, you are poor in it. That's right. That's here. I'm a little bit the people of November, now we are for or Camera the Tapiago, Catatapiago, Catapuca, Casuka, the Rich and Yes. If you vote for me, you're going to see the number of factories we are going to put up here. Now, we'll bring machines, every land owner will clear the machines, we use the machine to clear the land. Give it to you, give you application, fertilizer, chemicals, so that you can do large-scale farming. And there will be ready market because we are going to build factories here to process everything that we grow. We are fortunate to have government airports there at the international airport. We can grow vegetables, carrots, green pepper, tomatoes, onions. All these vegetables, we can grow it here and within 5 hours from permanent to UK or European market, fresh. What are we doing? Give me opportunity and you see the number of industries I'm going to create in the 5 northern regions. I will make sure, listen to me, I will make sure that the industries that I'm going to create in the northern region, the 5 northern regions, the southerners will also come to the north to look for jobs. No story of me, like the story of Caparindia. Never know until you come at the PM you come. I'm an awitch of November. You won't have to appear who was so with a people. When you are so there, when you never get to the body, you can buy the Matata. But I can talk of make a course. Don't worry, of course, my video will come or be in charge of the chance to talk to one. When the factor to the market, Bobo Wema, no, big pussy, Catamanti, can I have January to question, can I change of Simita to Boko? The salary you get number, Yo, can I hear? Natalima, Taman International Airport to push it up. On my bus, so and so, Catapoto and Tosi, Quite a coward. Now, Susanna. The left way, Billion was an equally. How would the man know? I don't play for college. They have been a London Danny, Italy Danny, Germany Danny, France Danny, Belgium Danny, Quay, Carriera, Dole Kaya Quay. Is a word of my daughter, she, the Parabusa, Kazakura, Camila Kobabi, Petitira, Kabunosra, Kunosra, Kunosra, Kabunia, including one.
When I say this, you might not believe me. I'm not somebody who is coming here for votes and only talking. Kyerematen is good and true. Good and true. Because if you go to Agyapong, I have acquired 125,000 acres land. I have cultivated 30,000 acres cassava. And I have 300 tons a day cassava plants. I have employed 960 pregnant women as a table for our state. I have built the biggest cold store in the whole Africa. I have built the biggest big plot in the whole West Africa. So when I tell you that I'm going to take care for the people of the North, believe me that the Agyapong is talk and do. So we grow millet here, but we don't have flour mill. We grow millet, no flour mill. We grow maize, no flour mill. We grow maize. You have never even eaten corn oil before. We use corn for cooking oil. One of the most expensive cooking oil is corn. We have this land. And we can't do this country here. Ethanol. Ethanol we can get from cassava, we can get from corn. We mix ethanol with our petrol, and the price of our petrol will go down by 20%. 20%. It's done in Brazil, it's done in India. I have visited the factory, I have seen it, how it works. So I believe that, look, we are also human beings and we can do the same. for the yes. The thing is in a fashion. There's no way to just tell us so. I'm about to be the one that must have been to understand what the house, then it's out of the water. No can say about that. Make a one set of Kawara down for the Belugasia. Make a one of the body. To the Congo, the Bonilla Ethanol. Ethanol is a mix of the Karachi, the Petro, Banda Ghana, I put a coca, the jumping bubble, Shibushi. So the women are making my doing that and better to solve the Kawana Pum. It's a little ethanol. Then there are Gala to Sella. The Nazi thing by the Shibushi. So, Mama, the mountain to one of them. Many Yaga, Kawana, Ramba Lemon, the special tour of the Kama Fry tour. Nothing there is the law. But Plum to get to Coca pump. Nothing less than the Bamaka, now finds it tomorrow. All kind of shouts of Bala. Or Kamala, no time stop to be shout, no thing to water, carry it for Kamala, agriculture for me, to build for me. Now, what is so?
We can use the maize and cassava again for poultry feeds. We use cassava in Thailand. They use cassava for 32 different products. My starch factory. We produce this starch and pharmaceutical companies are buying the starch. Do you know what they use the starch for? For drugs. All the drugs we take when we are sick, there is starch in it. And we use cassava. Okay, the beer we drink, the malt we drink, the Guinness we drink, we use cassava. So I have two factories, Agyapong and Prime. Agyapong is 300 tons, Prime. We commissioned it in December. It's also 200 tons. And we can't even meet the demand. So from Yendi all the way to Wanda, anywhere you grow yam, you can grow cassava. And I can tell you, cassava is more important than yam, but you don't know. Because you don't have leaders who are business minded. So all I'm saying is we have this vast land here, we can utilize it, and our children, especially the youth in the 5 northern regions, will get jobs. I see you have some faces here, the youth, but I can tell from their faces that they don't even have girlfriends. Yeah, they don't have girlfriends because he has finished school, no job, is living with their parents. What courage will you even get to go and bring a woman home when your parents are still feeding you? So we have to make sure we create employment. That's the best thing that will ever happen to you, that you are working and you are also making money. That is how you get respect at home. So I want you to believe in me that whatever I've done anywhere, this time we are going to develop the 5 northern regions. And I want you to know, it is not only your brother who can help you. I want you to compare Kwame Nkrumah to the 4 presidents
that you have in the law. We have Dr. Arena Neman, we have Mahama, we have Ali Mahama, we have the current vice president. Can you compare the West Bank improvement for the 5 northern regions to all the 4 presidents of the North put together? That is so good. That is so good. Whatever the question now, one day we'll come around to the dark pass. The entire thing is Shella at the bank. Tim Michella at the Japan. Let the Michella at the bank. Tim Michella at the Japan. Why don't I hear me? No more you more than 2 million. So why hear me? Won't come here 2 million. Martha, and Chabilla, I will talk to John. Tell me how to buy so. Don't stop, don't stop the Pia. Also, computer to the no more than 2 million. I hear you 2 million of this year. Tomo market. Oh, you more than 2 million. I hear you 2 million small. You put Mamma, Pina, when they are one of the Agyapong. Yeah, 2 million. On the weekend at Agyapong, Sabia. On the weekend at Agyapong. On the weekend at Agyapong. No more you can cash for you. Tuma. Nitama I took that Andre Yori, Anya Lori, Adashinari, Tanya Chima, Kanaye, Nine to Natimaji Tomo, little Sergeant Pump, Amadi to Ninani, the Sasa Lapina, Pulana so, Season Pastora Tony, Pastora Japan to Korea, the Malay Tani, Bakutola, America Tuma, Akunya Lori, America Lori, I will follow Pami, or Jafara, the so never so cool, Ina. Let us go, you wanna, the Palm of Solo, 4th November, Capico, or Gatoni, Catila, or Pastor Gelamo, can look to Korea, can the Batuko Masra, La Masra. Joey, you have to believe what I'm saying, because I have 7,158 permanent workers, and out of that, I have 1,017 northerners working for me. I want to know in the history of Ghana politics, a man contesting election who has employed 7,000 workers in this country, from Bamakoma's time to date. And I'm challenging all those who are contesting now. How many of them have employed 1,000 northerners? This man, they are northerners. At least even here, coming here, I have 9 of my security. My driver, 10, who are northerners. Your own brother northerner will employ you as a bodyguard or security and give you 300 cities. I pay them 3,000 each. Yo, ask them, you are here. If I'm lying, they will tell you. My security, I pay them 3,000 each. My driver is from Nanto. And yeah, Nanto, right? Nanto. He's called Kudus. I pay him 5,000. I have given Kudus 2 plots and money, and now he has built his own house at the Agyapong, 6 bedrooms, 2-bedroom boys' quarters. Your own people, when they employ you, because they always want you to do yes sir, 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 yes sir. So they don't pay you well. Why is it honorable? Nowhere. When you're born to Manana. No, Shamo, Ghana Quilly. To say your point, Koga, Piyo Aika. To say your point, Koga, Piyo Ikama Puri. To live the Pina point, but Sayila to do Yalman. Never Sayila to do Yalman. Never no Genodness be or to not know to do Nula. Or a chetty, or not going to be Tony, Pina point, in your backbody, come and tell our father could be easy. Malala Colombo. Calculate northern people, Becky. Can you never come? Quality million people that go to you.
million Peter ko yore on ko kan ne ba ta shama ne ta ko ni ka yela security na ma mo te ba ko yina to ya na o yore ko ni Mr. Kudus na le Kudus wa ma mun nduro no le tam ko ni o ti la Mr. Kudus million pino ko yo Mr. Kudus ko le ba ko na bo ne de nyanga o za Mr. Kudus ta akara fo shabe ka bo na Agyapong nteto pointed ba yi yore ntombo million ko na ba Mr. Kudus no ta te yi ma nyo so attention mo Mr. Kudus kana te so wa million pa ta to wo yi ma karanya ya bin ma za nya la ho ne glass ne ma ne air condition ma ka po nyo lululululululu kana to so sa ntenon to kera ma te ba yobo kara pa so sa o yi ke mo ne bia o ko ta mo ndemo ne bia o la ta mo ndemo ne bia o la ta mo ndemo ne bia o la ta mo ne mo ba sa te ba o re che tutu ne ma o na to tutu bi nso ba ka go sirba ne be le ni sere ma ngo ne mo ba hu te me ya bankara ti ya te te ko te ba pia ka che so kamla te ne to be ye to te ma banguna ko ko te tuma ka yo te na kara bi ko te security bi driver bi tala million te ba ta gole so ko na te ko nye chira nje gbenne ka to ba ka kam ko sara yes sir yes sir yes sir yes sir no more honorable Kyerematen Paul the next president in Wales the president of the Republic of Ghana OEP ko kana o yira yes sir yes sir yes sir sabuni.
Thank you. Today, we produce a lot of yam. We have one storage to store the yam. I have technology from Holland. You can store yam for 8 months. Yam. We can store the yam for 8 months for a good price. I see from Yendi all the way to Bandai a lot of yam. And they are buying it cheap because you don't have storage facilities. I am going to build storage facilities in all these areas because if you go to America, if you go to Europe, Asia, potato is one season, but all the 365 days they have potato on the market because they can store. They have the same starch content. So the experiment in Holland told us that we can store our yam for 8 months. We are here. KFC, Burger King, Turkish restaurants across the country, restaurants across the country. You only go there and you see potato chips. And we have our own yam. We don't have yam chips. I will ban all potato chips importation and promote our yam. That's the only way your yam will get a price. That's the only way our youth will also go into agriculture. I have a vision. I have a dream. I have a foresight to change the fortunes of the White Mountain region. I am telling you, give me your opportunity.
I am telling you, honorable lawyers, ili wakakawana tuma, nkarishi kafa tuma, nkaribanchi tuma, nkarigala ma barkati, tukora kushana chwana lwele mbana. Kubo yuli na kwa samwana, aya yile mya, yuwa kanu wana, ama aya ipo ama, wabakara rade na mwana. Tutugi ya wama, bamsam sherika taka, kabia wumba itilaka. Tika tuma pa ala pupala, tani kabasam sherika za pupala ma, mpuazi kititama. Tiko kana wata wuti mo, wanyamia, niti kwa mwechi, not a chendere, some had to talk, some so tatali, zati bandai. Nenye pumnoni. Konye damani, kanyema kupupuya. Nama, tina konyema te konyema. Dama ina kane, tisa moso tuturi, kaka tisa moso mwani. Shira yi shirata, te kuwezana yi. Dama yi tisika tole, te kuna to kwa yi. Na yi jam hola, bakusam shirabia na mani. Kaba male, mburi, wulicho, ka wulicho ni tuwakere, yu muni kaba samu. Bajelo na nila bakusama, waipo na benema to kokuna, dama tiza na to yema ba, you ma going to be you money come some the minute to come and do one and now air condition for the company kapon year money can you so sa can you ma bamio take care of ma you ma young woman and just come and the people ban the capital so you ma the totally surely the money come some dina da ka da tin suka kole ina ai kan karadani kuma si dani ta kuraje dani ai zan can siminta an ba la so abe abu ba don ko kan da to soya na ta dali siminta ba mala nu wuri to ko ya da sa ina bi ko da kura to ko amma yuni sa tafsirin kare kayan bar wuri to ci ka ba yara mi mu bore ta la na dika bor pote to ma bore ta la na lala bang sumo ma ka mal story pote to ma ka to e sanda ka ba yirna no benjergo yirna ka jero sa kam yuni pulle tafsir kam tinga pote to ko lala ko ye zama yuni to yare ka ta baza to pu ka wale ka ta ba hausa to ko yir shabla
Chaboy because in 1991. In 1992, we formed NPP party. In 1992, myself and my partner by name Obobio, we took a loan of $3 million from security discount and gave to NPP before we could contest Rollins in 1992.
No, in the NPP to 1991, the Dama Raponilla, Danko Buzia, Club. Naka was on that new patriotic party, Sherry, Timjo, within your work party. Naka day in 1992 election, the people professor, no face in John Jones, Gogo party for a number of academy, so that I can come out in the Toson party, my party, my election. One Canada, the point comes so much here. When it does what you tell them, one better than people muscle, come and try, Sementon Lorry, America dollar. Million de bata. The million de bata comes down to some professor to go in the Global Party. At the 1992 election, to face the judge of Wallace for Shitulu.
When we lost the election, it took my company 8 years to pay NPP loans. In 1996, I got broke in 92 and went back to America. In 1996, I couldn't contribute that much, but I gave 15 pickups. In the year 2000, when I was contesting, I gave NPP 50 pickups. The year 2004, I gave NPP 100 pickups. The year 2008, I gave NPP 245 brand new Tata pickups.
Honorable Benjamin, the 22.9 the last year the last to work party $3 million now. Brad Pangani. What do you tell them about Brad Pangani? But they are part of the election man and cut to Luma, Kajit, but I tell us some man knew Ronnie. When it does all factory, and to hardly so you might need whether a cinema. You need them that the money or at all factor to $1 million to the better. Kaya, Nyanga. What does you for him? Shut come down now. Go never America. Trying to my baby like an abichara. In 1996, then the president before, go live by to one to it there. Or I will 20 so simple. I'm a original president before the Worker Party. Pick up, PNR, no German campaign, the Worker Party dinner, sir. Little equity, catch on the year 2000. You shall president before Najima, the Lady Marco Barata to choose as in Central. What I would do, I'm already president before the Worker Party. Pick up, Pino, the Worker Tenant campaign in the election law, Catarashati. Meeting in the manager 2004, what I would do, Colenti, pick up, Koga, the Tenant campaign. Ibera, I'm a teacher 2008 election. No go cannot, Timothy, get a pick up, Koshi, the Pina, the Worker in the Association of Great. Campaign the election the in charge of soldiering.
In 2012, NPP was broke like church mouse. When we needed money for the campaign. We couldn't have it, and I guaranteed a loan of $2 million from a Chinese woman by name Willa, and also donated 50 pickers before we could go to the 2012 election. In 2014, where were the men? When Sir John, may his soul rest in peace, Sir John wrote letters in 2014 that NPP were going to Congress in Tamale. In 2 weeks, he didn't get any money. So he wrote back to all the regional executives, told them that NPP was broke and we can't hold the Congress in Tamale. I called Sir John, the General Secretary, and asked him, General, a party that has been in power for 8 years, if we go to opposition for 6 years, you mean President before all the businessmen he created, nobody has love for MPP that can contribute for us to go to Congress in Tamale. I'll pay the money.
Apart from one kind of way you sort to put on the generation, what party, President Dubois, or what others who come out of Sunday. President before the Nana go for that point just to come over here. Before the water, one can see a pick of so water and you Sunday. Can I go for the point that the Galaxy Matina, Baltimore, in the Belmore, in Tapanda, come here and Matina, I go for the water, what is the demonstration and pump, one can see them, you water Sunday. In Alan Kyerematen, the Matishin, I go for the shop, then cannot do you other Sunday. I'm out of the power, Kachina, Kabambo, never some Tubla, but you're not sure to it, but I'm not going to have that for my point. Come here, the shivers out to it. Alan Kyerematen, Muhadama, the Bible. Didn't you have a Kyerematen? Kawana when you come over Wahada, or Dariziki, or you ever want some better into one. Leave open to Wahada Shari, Karawura, now and Kyerematen, the Lankano, Munapaya, Yankama, Samuel Munapaya, 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 Munapaya. 2012 elections. 2012 elections. Drapaya, Katakala Lieutenant campaign. Couple $1 million Lieutenant campaign. Little man, I don't support the Chinese person. The Chinese farmer, I won't swing you. Kachana Pama, no put $1 million to the Yinsi, Kapachi Martin, Kaka, we are your number. What was going to start? But I can win $20 million to you. Kabila never go on the regular the Poshi. Wait, Pama the side. Kokana the Pama, Pomosa, Kapati Bobarasa, Kazasan Abuti. We are more than we and Zanam. The party might look at Abu, Katanjali. When you're the Mataka, Katama Pen, Kozana, go by, man on the record the Wayina Japan. TJ Samuel, $1 million the party might do, Kongo, man, you are the man and Dashi for the lower. The number of the to go, 2014, Sir John Rania, General Secretary. Tonight, the Congress shall come out. The man can tell people are Foku, Shamanda. The Sir John does something that's going to start. The General Congress Mark Tamale. But wait, the or less of women, no Congress Mark Lantono. So, never look at Toto Ponty and no Congress Mark. Go, until Sir John. Caralo also Carbona and go party to no Congress. But you can see it. President Kofona, you are. Kawusi da bishira contractor shira kamsanya la karama karabu su kuka yunu party wonu na musuni ne to mele kata organize conference ma ta bale to yin yara ne lemon announcement no congress ma the non tamara so the non tani market da Agyapong yin yara congress ma so the pilgu the susuni the bago conseil can opi ba begia yes when na yara sa the congress ma in 2016, I gave NPP. We didn't have money to buy brand new pickups. I bought 240 used American pickups, 11 40-footer containers of used clothes, 4 40-footer containers of Magic Cube and salt.
I campaigned across the country. That is why we won 169 seats. In 2020, if no Agyapong, NPP would have had majority in parliament. Ask me why. In 2020, after the election, NPC had 137, NPP 137, one independent, Adansi Formula. We needed Adansi Formula seat to break the tie. So we approached Honorable Kyerematen, an independent, but Honorable, we want you to join NPP. And he said he will never join NPP unless or until his chairman, President, resigns as chairman of Adansi. A chairman who has been elected leader. Who are you to say that he has to resign? Now we need a seat. So there was no honest old man to approach Chairman President except I, Agyapong. When I called Chairman President to my house and told him of NPP's challenge, all he said was that, Honorable, I would have agreed to step down, but I have a problem. To tell you the truth, I benefit from this chairmanship. So if he asks me to step down today, I owe Adansi Rural Bank 15 billion, 1.5 million Ghana cedis. So if he asks me to step down, tomorrow they will take me to court, and I don't have that money. Then I told him, I can't give you 15 billion, but I can give you 10 billion. Wow. I wrote a great bank check, 9 AM, 10 billion to Chairman President. My friend, Chairman President had cashed the money. And when he was coming to sign the resignation letter, the one who says, when he came, he did not. When we gave a copy to President Akufo and gave a copy to Honorable Kyerematen, and Honorable Kyerematen made open declaration that his independence is joining NPP. That is why we got 138. $3 million to Agyapong. 1996, pick up piano to President Akufo. The year 2000, pick up piano to President Akufo. The year 2004, pick up coca to President Akufo. The year 2008, pick up Kwamshi, the piano to President Akufo. The year 2012, go open $2 million in party. 1992, Kubala to Hama, Karachuka. Now, in 2016, you shall get President Akufo. Seven dollar party man, let it do. One in America, into the American force, do you come down? I won't let the consumer. No more, but I feel the constituency in Maza, Abaya, Aranye, a constituency Aranye, and the constituency Aranye. Don't push the pay night. I'll go forward to you. One in that road of Maza, the NPP, campaign, cutting election. By the toe. Kabbalah the money, Kyerematen. Next one comes in one good party the majority share in parliament. What died the Barca? Dear Pamela, more Gobuna, more Yelena, Bukumia to the Kuratuma, take. Also, the drama letter episode, or you body, forming a Yalana 2020 election over. Catanama, one no great. Perla, Sharon Dajo, Cabon, Catastrofe. Koyeria, Zaire be what the water come with him, Manashi, Pulancha, Amaya and Zanantana. Why Shena, Kabamba the Choma, Kabu was the Zelko man.
Kajamba say ko chomo kama. Tin na 2020 election ka wabulu na koma ka yamlu na koma ka gama lalla koti. O mi na na campaign ma wabu minister ma wabu bol ma try ko chomo jamane. Turon kuri jare ka tuwa ha de bar mo cho ka president akufo do ma ta cho ma tuwa ha de bar mo cho. Dan ko ti koma wabu fe na tarachi mun le kan do. Ya wabu fe na tarachi mun le kan do. Ni yo official ma wabu mun le cho ta pa wo yo no ta ka yamna kucha no zan bara ko yo na malo mo shida ka wogu na kucha no zan bara ko yo na kusai ka bitiya ne to so ta ba ko la ka to ba ko la ka ti bala honorable kele do hina Agyapong ni mun ni to yele ba ma ko to no to so ko bo e ti honorable to wogu party to bo na zan party ka ti ya tu man won yele honorable ako to bo president kan sa to amma ibo ni zan ko party wogu party wo ya inye chairman wani da zuwa norka ne vo yoya ka tuma ka cin gaba ma anda samba zaki fa millar chairman ma tuku to tuma sheki chairman ma shi wa kula zuwa da tarashi wani gando wannan wani da ko sa kan mu ko ban chairman ji chairman yadda party to ko party wani da ban ma nuni ji bin ko yadda ma bananti to ma tuma da dawo a yabi ne sheka shi kace ko ma jifa da kusan party we are all of them. Are chapter one. That's all the guarantee. Catch up at the Sirura. The tip pound away. Billion. Piana. Nigga chairman to come down. Wonderful. He shame a chairman Taiwan. But Tamakoto. Maybe Tamakoto, but no Masaka. We are from Solo. Acapone. Couple I drink from member check and so on. You know, Pinanuma. Pina numa na kuto tarisa ama zuwa ta suwa ba shi ya dala billion pia bai doi ka san billion pima in ta boss na ai she na ka ta tauto ka ta bayo da ban wai ro ya burga wai o sani she ma to san ta ko pia ka banka yilalin ma san bulu chairman ni chairman ma na kan no ya no ta sani resignation letter da wono na pa chairman no na chairman Kulchano, Ngosra, Nana ka yambang, Nilin Yan installation, Nilin Yan installation, the chairman Rapano, Bunda Zampa Maso, I would love young was no Kanamba Maya, the job of Yellow, one could be the Mazaya, or Shin, or Sani young, Zambama, Titema, Zambama, Titemazola, or Lam, everybody Lam, but star. Announce it Ghana City 2 years. No number chairman, everybody also come. Ghana City Ghana City 2 years. This was the one come up for a party. They wanted to execute the money, go look at them. I was all. Can I get what number by Utobo?
Jomori, I know you are tired, so very soon I'll sit down. All Alan supporters here, I want you to support me because I want unity. And if you vote for me and I become the flag bearer, I assure you that I'll bring Honorable Alan Kyerematen back to the party.
Was a letter myself to Bani, University one, like a very the name of Sokamundaya and the Kyerematen Yankana. Domishi, for him, I had a car that by to a man, Nale Tam. I made you a baby now, Bawajina, Kabata Papa, or Kawa Bay, or you have your woman. Tyson, a cousin, the person to Ama, you will have one year. I made them better or Yan. I can't go to Tone, I put her to that shut up. This was other supporters. Kabalandia, Kasuria, Kaina and Yanga, Obuha and San Ogan Part for Tony. Nipa Solo for November 4th. People, when you see the flood by the NPP, or just the Bella Hana, or the Kyerematen Tumbera, Bermo, Fogo the Woguna, Catalujo Mama, or Bessie, or Kulboy, Katakra.
Jomori, I hear some delegates are here. During St. John's time, you had Job and Forestry Commission. and still you are not permanent workers. You are casual workers, and even that they don't pay. They owe you about 9 up to 16 months. I assure you, if you vote for me and I become the flag bearer, I'll beat Mahama hands down. I'm going to make it up to Agyapong. What I tell you, let them come and but I told the pastor that she went to Manu. See, think about the forest. But I told her to Pini Nana. To Pini Nana, to Pini was there in the temple. Now I know Mumia, so much should the key and I go, but we go here. Key party Cinema, the party my water, come back to money, cannot come with you. Little I don't know the forest in my yard is happening. On my way to the forest from the benefit to the wall, but I'm not the man in the Dabi, cut to issues, King and Jump, Cabana Way, Belinda, Cabapuyana, Cabana, but boy, I know now. The Manu, but senior school feeding, you go support it, it's a big Cabana, Cabagonia. You told him about China, I wait to the Pia, Cabagonia. He jumped upon the Luna, Pomadabi, Babendina, Dimension, Babagonia. No, me never kill, you stand down at Cabagonia. Can't do what a party. Commaza, Canada, the boy later. To your foreign material, Casuya. Kaya, no more you born a doctor for or you born a doctor for or you born a doctor for Iran, Yada, the people 4th November, Momaza, the chief, Kaikuna to Ama. Now, what Gafora, or was that party motor, Capro, Nula to Mahama, no, got the bracket, got 2 community, got a Choboy, in November 4th, when we are going to vote, remember Honorable Kyerematen, who is from Asin North or Central, and loves the people of the North. Because during doing so, there were politicians here. When the doctors were using torchlight to conduct operations, there was no northern politician who had sympathy for his fellow North. It was me, Kyerematen, who bought a generator for Tamale Hospital. No other party that's all it's capability. The 4th of November, each of the cities. So now, it's never wonderful Kyerematen. To me, open for your politician Ghana, when you were to deliver. The boss of one year, the two Mamma Big Kadati, the Chia, some of 4 years ago, California Academy, California to Sola. The Tamara Shitumoni, one that I chief for Chile, but I'm in the bar of Polesa. Kadati Kabamachi. What can I do when I come from the two? What one day politician Ghana, sir? We are never to the time teacher hospital share. Kaponchi, Canadesa, Canadaman in your field. Cause the man can water, but I can't water. Generator plant, Satitali, then do your last to Tamara South, the Tamara Central, sir. And to know Tamashi to my pony. Last you will let you book, I will not. Last you keep book, Kawum. Kalati Kipu, Kawum, then there's some hard in the soul. But blanket of rashes, but blanket of rashes, can you allow it to support? Qualia, by your look to the man, by your look at all, to vote by the Matema, we are brave, by your look to the man, by your look to the people, we are brave, So my last advice for you is that all the delegates here, polling station executives, constituency chairmen, constituency executives, electoral area coordinators, Agyapong, everybody has 1 vote. Everybody has 1 vote. So this election, November 4th, on 26th August, the super delegates, they paid 100,000 to send executives. They paid pickers, Navara pickers, to send chairmen. They paid Toyota Land Cruiser for some chairmen. So
Chi. Ana wikere de wina Agyapong. Ana wikere de wina Agyapong. Yalma chabalana. Tumalana, yalma chabalana. Wani yalma chabalana, wani yalma chabalana. Numaya. Nitiye chang kwempale de bana ta ambition. Banya pile ma ibankesi. In the polling station executives, area coordinators, constituency executives, or then area, now I need one way. Nothing that you know what is a nigga that you want to say, Shamanako, and if you can't take the Pila, let up people, Shaman Shah, or the Chairman, but we are just get out here to support back. We are Chairman, our Chairman Shah. But I billion, you will look. Katisha, billion, you will look. Katisha, Bavara Pico, Kanisra, billion, the Bandai, the change. Katisha, Toyota Prado, Langusa, number 40. Cornelia, the Bandai, the Lanka, you know, people, the Votagan. Keep a man Votagan. Was the just a go to Honestly, area Votagan. What Canada is Votagan. The Mazola Votagan. Vice President Votagan. Minister Votagan. Tina Canada Roma, the Bandai of Lord, keep a Sagapa. The big fire, this year was easy. The idea was China, the big Cana, the year back, 3.1 billion for police station. For any protectors, yes, people will be for presidential secretary, it appears that how you see here. Leave it to your billion, Katia, million comes away, the pay now away, million comes away, the pay way now away, year, but then that's out of it. But the man you're buying, give me a photo, give me a photo of that. So November 4th, if they don't give you 100,000, vote for development in Agyapong. And when we went to Tabalan North and Narewu, the chairman didn't understand what I was saying. He didn't let me finish. I realized all the northern chairmen, they were green. They had three categories: green, yellow, red. When you are green, it means you like them and you vote for them, so they don't give you pickup. When you are yellow, it means you are shivering. Either you vote or not, then they give you 100,000. When you are red, here, if you think I'm lying, look at the chairperson smiling in the pickup. In the pickup. Shut up, smiling in the pickup. Smiling in central region. I don't lie. I tell you the truth. They gave them pickups. Yeah, you can swap it. I don't lie. Yeah. He's here. You see? No, he's not. You see the pickup? Yeah. Yeah. In central region. Yes. In central region. They gave them pickups. It's here. You see how she's smiling? You know what to smile. November 4th. So November 4th, you have one vote like me and everybody. So if you got anything, some got 100,000, some got Nabara picture, some got Toyota Land Cruiser Prado. And when they talk to you, you should also take 100,000. Take 100,000. If they don't give you 100,000, don't vote for them.
because you are equally important. Don't sell yourself cheap again. They will go and take 100,000, take pickup, and they will come and tell you, take 2,000 cities. Take 2,000 cities. Enough is enough. I am bold to tell you the truth. God knows I've done my part. If you go out there and you don't vote for development, and you go and take that small money, I have done my part. God bless all of you. Thank you.
Bishop Mercy with discipline. Bedroom 6 days and over 7 to this time. People JJ actually, and they net yesterday. Or more show one thing. Or my discipline. I see. Side discipline, ye obia, as obesi su ye. Our probably anymore, which is Kennedy. Kennedy beat myself, man. Why? Because we look all the way in the back and go beat to say Rollins and go side man. But and I'm so free so you mobile into no. Ya for 80 okay. Enti Kennedy ni pa obetimi aba beboa ama eman no etimi afa no ntoma pai fra. Abusia for media DJ I bet me from social media ambassador. Aha, Rejoice Media TV. Posha no subscribe no share now there am baby am boss will be Mr. Rikus Nyaminshira Madam Paida Jiku Mr. Isaac Bedu on so US na nanka nipa ba kwa mechi ana kan Mr. Takra na na dey otimi change ati ebu na dey otimi change aha menyanko ya ono mu wona ba ntini aye ne dey no makọ ba Rejoice Media TV so ya enua di nkomo ache Nyaminshira mo ne di kan se mo de mo mre no time na mo dedicate mo time dey am Kennedy and Rejoice Media TV and Rejoice FM. We are so much grateful. Say mo nya mo mre mo dwuma mo nyina na mo adwuma na phone so tar ha na mo de ye ko yankopon hira ne ye de ye nto adwuma di ne so me mo akọ ba Rejoice Media TV so yo ye dwuma so ne di kan no obi a be na wa ba first time wa ba be show me ba cho ombo di chire ye from me Kwame Owusu Atakra. Okay. Most times, we were New York. Okay. New York group now, form for Kennedy. We know what they do. Okay. My son's who remember Ghana. Till one my baby cheap, one I call so about her. Breaker force. Okay. Till just nearby. That's great. Yes. Now I as a Odona Manyama Kennedy. It's like. It's uncomparable. It's something that we cannot imagine it. Obi otigana akra wo so da koye campaign akọ obi chekra edi. Na so mo ja mo mre nyina ba samo ba bet support Kennedy. Me patcho secret be ne wo de ka bi kakra kire. Yo. Secret wo mu no eye ba kope. And it's saying yes sir. There's no place like home. Okay. There's no place like home. If you abrochire yes. And if you're abrochire, if you want to say that, okay. But ubefia, which was for respect waha, bibia ewa say, I am any jawahano. Also, Tienano, ye penny ye, Sabaye, nebiti about betness. Okay. One person will be too quiet about a baby. We are no pensa. Na a week, I'm a more pony. And it's never in a Amonone. Okay. Now you share a no more Kennedy and you'll be a episode in no more Guaquan. I be made everything. That's good. This is the first time I may know Obi Miani be idea, but some when you hear politics, I may start them who share media, Minion who so be a unity. So be pet a baby. Now I need Pabi or Mutomo baby. No master also say ye baby boss any power. Me pacho more who saw mine say. And I'm almost a Kennedy Bayini, and as I was a Canadian policies nana attract him. Yo, I say first no many petrol. And you got 2 special delegates, no? No. What's the team one? And for a moment say, oh, Kennedy be not any. Yes, on I underdog. In fact, Ushemwa will be try an unchamatic run. Nobody second. Now, and then of course, Omutimi a 2 foot of winning. Okay. Say now she said, vice president here, she
Kennedy mu na yere na oba be president
anya na kropa
ti no na say yere ye kofom e chechire kofom say nipa mo cho ya no nya just 900 pe na afre ne nipa over 200 e koto aba which is the grassroots
a bull more than 10 times
but so thousands of percentages and you know munya bushre the form for so be kasa
okay
ina ye hwe November 4th na Kennedy aye kan nyina ade ba ko ama Kennedy nyina ya dwen akono so nyina ba beta de chini se oni ni nipa sa enipa duna e ba ye sia ka nipa nu nipa 9 ai sia ka nipa mienu no cause the people say no a two horse race
o manya ye nipa de o de e mo benefit of the doubt
so I just say o hwe omu nyina na onu na etimi aba abonten aba beka eno mo be
okay
Kennedy kwa omunya obi etimi nka de oba be na no ma mienu a metimi eye asiwa kan wasem kakra ene ni PhD
okay
PhD no which is something that I feel say Ghana here and sana etimi ayere etumpon
na che say eye in fact say yare bi na yare aka ni edura
enu ni edura be say yare no
okay
enu ni pay la Ghana for here which is what patriotism, honesty and discipline.
Okay.
So when you know me say we are going unko baby a utwa ho sa I see. Kennedy say enu ni here which is abrochefo no eye adadwene Mr. Ike abrochefo bebre wosika kresika kura ho de ompese mo be kremu ebe ye normal ombe kromu ebe sidan ombe kromu ebe ye no makase because of PhD ni entino obi atiada
eye Ghana for ye motutu kwan ebi mu wosika da ho pan ne ahonya di a ompese nkom be bi
sa just obakra no oye ice water factory say obefa nipa o
obefa nipa
o sikios ko obefa nipa but then I'm saying nipa ni honest there's no discipline you know obi ada and am I cray I say into only nipa wa ba be kan sama akaya kuma say finally because you was say na Ghana say basa omonya honest omonya discipline sa no bi aka Ghana for omonya correct Ghana for cause ye dwon be say no
na say abu ni nuan so abam
abu nua bam me ba be start adwuma nkofo bebre bo mabam na koye adwuma na de jahwan koye adwuma na de that means nipa na omo ho no omonya honest
intinachi sanka nipa be 10 20 ana say 50 awa for omo wa anka and then komusu tifie kan ye ho
sa
okay
at least this restaurant you nipa over what 25 26
okay
I cry nipa edra so I say
okay
igusu ayeko enim enu ntino mehu say papa na did the right foundations eba
okay
and ade ba ko a wasan kan atoma koma so ne say also opposite if feeding the whole Africa one can say the whole Ghana the whole Africa so also obey used to 5 northern regions Afram plains and Volta region to feed the whole Africa menti bi da eburu ma dwen so wow people be all bold initiatives
okay
and you be mumi enya kakra ne fam feed no let's go big because adwuma me which is restaurant oil am use no we be free ba in every coast
oil now
me oil am no meduane me dey me jollof ne fried rice and ade no every coast am turn
intinachi say ne yan to kwesi no ma close border
asama to yen
hey
in toes am dey meduane bebre free Burkina
na say nto say dey Ghana
amen just bibia emu am dey meduane nyina dey free Thailand
hey na che say ne Ghana Kennedy bisa say tama na Kwame Nkrumah bre so say bajimi bre kra na etimi ye industry eye normal na nzo kam ya ni say enefo no ya adwi ni sa normal no so
yo ni na ne omo mu die dem ye penifo hwe Kennedy kan say bi esenka enam say fish ayewi esenka yefo na esenka ye na bi bre na etimi export so look at how much fish also or export be krum ha over $300 million was why export why import sorry
now see your
poor say because you trace the car movie enti no ya mo obi de e fa ne say kodo na kwakusi pono so e no no di yi wonam Our suggest actually say, yeah, here's a bit blast freezy your fish, no. Yet make people as long as we want. Yem penisa.
I know must say about one.
Sa no say about one. Enti no just a Kennedy some more can you know not even say asem no. Eya asema eto asum.
Okay.
Asema can you eto asum? Eto asum say, I mean, ohwe ade a ono so aya. This is the all can no. Obetimi aye.
Na say ohunimi die.
Ohunimi die. The biggest coal store in Africa. Me aduma me ye. Ne nam na me use.
Okay.
The biggest, the second largest steel factory on a.
And crumple or say a fish now or science for frono. A bit take the whole Africa.
So what they say. Enti omo bani inano. Look at what they say. They are not saying anything big.
Okay.
Maybe I have small dreams. But Ghana problems now are huge. Enti here will be a or yet practical person.
Okay.
Papa Pacho make us some show. And I did one thing I met me day. Magic Kennedy.
Okay.
Share me what 3 managers at this branch. 1 general manager, 2 managers, floor managers. All Mumuba Ukraine or invested that.
Hey,
high school.
Onya just what the Happy Kennedy keke.
There be crowd. In the interview between no one kasa. But could be anyone more co-investing. Omuna high school. And the make training omo. They are doing amazing job. Well, I was say, hey, I come up. Customer service. Our demand.
May pick you be a very
good.
Me do the way of receiving me now to say she's
very time behind a book. Sometimes no, you practical.
Okay.
And that practical aspect, no, and I can do upon a day back.
That's just one many pan training. Now or sans you a discipliner.
And why no?
Okay.
So as I say, we said mercy with discipline. But you 6 days and over 7 to this time. People judge here. Actually, and they need to yesterday. Or more show one thing. Or my discipline.
I see.
Side discipline, no, you obia, I so be sisu ye. Our probably anymore, which is Kennedy. Kennedy beat myself, man. Why? Because we look all the way in the back and go beat to sell Rollins and go side to Manamaye. But and I'm so free so you move by into no. Ya for 80 years.
Okay.
And Kennedy didn't pa obeti me aba boa ama emano etimi afa to my pifra.
International say the ye na politics ne NPP NDC bi ye obi obema ya timamufo ne oman Ghana na agina.
Masa NPP NDC ne ese oman. Why the betimi aye adwuma ne yi. Na first no ye nyina obi kan ne won kwaso mu. Esi afa ne ne abie. Ne first say wa she coat. Wa botai. Na ukra with suitcase. Na wo kabrofo. Yes, hey, papa den brofo de o betimi aye adwuma no.
I no kropa.
Baby. Fellow Ghanaians, yate. Ladies and gentlemen, yate. They say the choboy neko. They say choboy. Choboy.
Obi
yes san kofa. Choboy. And then you dey say.
Obi be ka say fe no mo say Mr. Atakra na kasa na.
Me trademark.
O say Ghana here ladies and gentlemen.
There be abre.
Ye here choboy.
Ye here choboy.
Kennedy Suko be a choboy.
Choboy. Me tell you say that's right. That's the man. Choboy. Aha. Now you are calling the people.
When you be say Kennedy, nyame adom na so timi ba bewe ne all kind of nations address no all kind of tree instead of brof.
Oh, say well need to say you call potokasa no muache. Since independence, you know, we read the history. English no crana go as official language.
Yeah, official language.
Ain't you know
actually say also all kind of language nipa no.
Nipa no don beti ase.
Okay.
Because at the end, you know, we are president just for yourself.
Sure.
The people need to know. You need the power na show mu. Into the person over can actually me atiase no. And na so they can. And fortunately no. When say your prof one dey atiti nyina. To be face of kind of prof
98%.
Sir, to come prof what? Me face you know, come prof it's you know any coin.
Oh, okay. A team from Pacho Shage Media no subscribe no share me Mr. Atakra ni din komo se chobo you know and one e ko na chobo na na e ko dia menim se obabedru wo titi from tama na mo ho na e ka se wo Kennedy we na me Pacho wo so babedru ye no wo do ani tutu from no se na wo hu ade no
yo me ni tutu from e de maso etiti mu no e Kennedy na
Oh, okay.
Kennedy na.
Now also with the Obana airport na start campaign.
Airport. And I'm starting the campaign.
Okay.
Papa be friend Mr. Befi. So tia obakasa ampa. Me ne start the campaign.
Okay.
Me say Mr. Befi. Kennedy o. O say sir, I am poor Kennedy. Na Kennedy no so asene kasa no. And I'm see you. Pacho so my mama kwenya na ma checho no makakrama. O na ne afi. O say o ade koso. And I'm see there be angrofo say Kennedy. Ne kasa. But the kasa no. And one of the other start factory. The kasa no there steel plant no. The kasa no. And one what they call top plant. Ekoma Tamale teaching hospital. The kasa no. And one of the other human kisi nyina. What they fa enipa over 7,000 on year adwuma no. The kasa. Na me pa cho almost one kasa ye no. Almost there no so ayama ye.
Just when anya hwe e ko almost envia.
Most of kasa ye yo yate na die no omo yama ye. Krono no omo ye yo. Hwemfuturi. Hwentuntumi. Unemployment. E krona aye basa. Eso mo say, oh omo de omo ye din. Omo de omo dwo. But omo nye adwuma no man. Enti nipa na mo say okasa basa no. Mo hwe adwuma wa ye. Yemfa ne mra. Because obi okasa basa no. E no otimi koye steel factory. Otimi koye coastal. Otimi to ade ama oje. Otimi bua say obi omo ni bi. I mean, just let's use our logic here, common sense. Let's be nipa no oya de pa. Enti na de pa oya no e na Ghana for so oboto ama no.
I see.
Enti me ne kasa na ni age osmi exchange phone numbers. Em so what point? Make me point pa point in Jeffrey Kennedy ho. That's the point from Kennedy.
I see. Jehwe Kennedy obabedure no me say onama oba pro ediam say oni be share but wo hwe video say free northern region ba okọ ya na announce no okọ che no brand new pickup or the nanko say o the V8 na command ba on say eja enoma mo ayede sa o the pickup command na ntwike CSN so gina eka
wow
na wo hwe edo a amanfo puba de be be share Kennedy na wenye South how wenye Ashanti region na sefo northern region me pa cho eka bibi kire wa na
eka bibi kire me pa hwe no fofo no munim Kennedy dada na obi ti Kumasi a was Kennedy say intafo o matu o monsro ne ade enya no kre na no kre so ye ba ko hwe enkrofo be ye press conference na nsemu they made it seem Kennedy grab her on be pam no
yes
so tiebia
any me ho
they made it seem say odru ho be pam no hwe de ekoso northern region o mo ye kra chen Ashanti region
say o mo akrampo na efrefrem
many enkrofo akasa e wo Lindsay northeast me ba be ko ho no I just said they are so excited and they are so happy to give their vote to Kennedy.
I see.
Because what would the human away and woman?
No, correct.
And to your park, could never be not one at the park and you can be when a human still stands.
Yes.
NPP for you name said Kennedy, a D. A friend is saying, Party Mu Akotene. They know the truth. Vice President, President, Akufo-Addo, Obia himself, Papa no, why you?
See.
Enti wo nim no omo dina so tegana heavy. Omo so hwe de ekoso. E no start here no wa cheche mu ye say we na mayo na mo mama kwanya. Na mo mama kwanya beti ma baba ye de chance. Enti no fofo no de omo age omo. So obi frame no ka che me say oh Vice President ye go no for we for omo. When ka che o sa. He say ni pedi abi o. Eni pedi abi e di biaba.
Omo say we dey.
Where were they? Yes, because Tama, you doom light, our library. I served the whole Tama for almost 2 years.
I think that is the third largest hospital in Ghana.
Yes. No, make our library.
Okay.
Libraries you do no more light bill.
No, muso edika.
Light bill.
Okay.
Our library on Kolakusia there. Can it go to almost 200,000 cities?
Okay.
I may saw light in the moment. And you know, planting was different. Planting a hospital or quite a torchlight yes surgery no and no plant e come out e to go na djuma tama em say entokwa bi si sro ho no mo
yes
me refer exact area see here on e de emo anwa egu atikulita mu etwe koye e de come out mo say ntokwa ni ntina ma come abekru no e ho no free
dabi
eso so oye ma wo Kennedy do obia Ghana. Who free north, who free south, who free voter, baby will be our na do ye no so ko baby a eno na nkrofo ehu a omudi na chi.
I see. You be delegate be a delegate on the why not you say on the massa. Mebubu yes mason. Sika na meje. Me pa sika na de obeje. Na se o gino san ko toba mabo mi a. Ensunsan so be na wo massa nipa.
Yo. Yes the obedua no. Eno na betwa. Na de yedua from independence abeto ne no. We kwame nkoma free it's not working.
And you're not correct.
It's not working. Now, if it's not working, what do? You make changes. So I say, Ghana notice Ohiana. Economists we are lawyers aba.
And then show an report about say from World Bank say Ghana here for no adults from the past 2 years.
Yes.
And the living standard of Ghanaians, you know, they can't afford up to even $4.
Yes, I read it. So I say, World Bank no more here. Why? Because all my iska, it's almost ready. Ekoso. Enti na je say, dodo say na mo pese yenye say bion ka ho. Ye kan. Mani se bububu enwiase mo so. Eni se mo yam ho mampamsi akọ. Because ekwa aboso ka ho bi.
Ene no kropa.
Just last 2 years, 3 years more. 2 years, I think so. Na for gallon oil, I know the prices.
Okay.
Na me turn 180.
Yellow
oil.
Okay.
Free furnace Ivory Kusuba.
Okay.
Ekoya o mamponse. Ekoya could do 900 cedis. He say na aba be 450.
Okay.
Emo na me turn 180, 250 a bag. He say I go up to 700. Now,
we're more than 100%.
Over 500-600% increase. So I just say, now obi yes idea we no catch us say me mausika na san to abama me right there when say sabi nipa no e kromfo. Obi o this ka be bro say me kwa me atakra me this ka bro say to abama kan Agyapong na me kromfo. Mento. Na me kromfo and I will never do that. I na ko mo obi sika say ko to na dwene. Say nipa no wo dwene nya adwuma.
I see.
E nipa no 4 years aba. 5, 6, 7 years or this kind of process to Obama me. Hey, sir. Now 3 years ago now, I know about me.
And then
4 years ago, 5 years when I was here, after a year, what professor can say, I got to moto. Oh, because she said, 1 to Amamia, me my own police station agent, me my say, there's a Nippon on ye.
Okay.
The Nippon po ye no. As also Cheney said, also what they say, one of who's in the hen, and one in Okokromutino. Number 1, Kyerematen. Ono na eso okokoto no. Se wo pese ohun eto Ghana. Mo pese enuma busumo obi enya bi ya. Oye businessman, bisu ye businessman. Na minim se de enkrofo such as aban e business or the businessman for FM Ghana. Masanya asam ketwa. Woduma na waya ni yegudo. Asisa tax. Ade amma e de bukom. American tisa. American government because say, you know what? Who makes me a funny padro say ya? Or tax meet me at the middle betchow.
Okay. Send a bear encouraging.
Be encouraging Nkrofo, na Nkrofo nya adwuma ye because who be ye adwuma obeti tax. Enti ade na wo di be brasha me kom. Me na me wo sika na me di biem. Ma me miem.
Atie for me na me wo sika na me biem. Ma me biem etwa ho abasia na ebeduru a ebeto aso. Tax ne de no ehia ye pa.
Ya catch almost a munya contributions. The entry sika ma delegates no because e buy yen contestable. No contest.
That is obi abeko unopposed.
Obi abeko unopposed. Enti edi kan dey mom assurance. Oba be me vice president. Who you say? Which is I said they are buying the votes.
The votes.
When you are buying the votes, that means you need power. You are rigging the election right there. No democracy na anything. Kennedy Koka yes wakasa no. Kennedy Koka yes hey one can ye party back. The party back na usisi me ma mekasa.
Obi say African leaders ye pepper was in bibia wo gisa
no crepa
4 November na de na say 4 November no menim say sada na pressure beba na fifth no party na be
me restaurant you say we ready for free.
Hey ya nya botre the boy ya ma some come na
me say oh we here free food. All my restaurants free food.
Why was Wama OBPA?
Because I cannot handle the the excitement.
And Sadan Demini said Moso no me amini say be start restaurants no restaurants na di ni say na Moso no be start 4th and I started 3rd we dey enye no 4th yes start Moso no 4th and say Kennedy we near Christmas ya start no sir abusan for emako aba Rejoice Media TV subi na say na ye can tax ho asem na che say tax no anka baabi a ye mo okonya se wo a ho de be bia adwuma na be fa nipa dia ye mo okonya na nka tax no kra ye bi chew se na be obitimi afa nipa dodo ama mo ye adwuma no because indirectly I think say wo tue nipa na ka ye tine tax nti na che say wo bia mu no na che say wo bo aban no kra me nyi sika
wo bo aban no number 1 because if we say when mo nyama na wadwuma wo ti fie wo nya adwuma obi aban ye start adwuma so person fa nkrofo sometimes go to people restaurant I say ebusa me say na papa wo nya ska na hwe nkrofo be bra from over 20 something I have to help them maybe profit say me give me favor can extra
okay
because omugugu abonten ho no it's not good for us
sure
why omu na one day go from there dey be botiri makum
so omu monitor
oni bibia e komode no dey na onye enu na Canada hu say so wa ma no ma me hyase ampe loans which is called the soft loans amma ye bia nwuma no entimi amfa nkrofo a one day who free reporter who be juru ya no bia tutu edo back e wo kotoka and ebe ba so
last o can be say wo hye nipa no koma na wo mahihia omwa da kron beka say enough is enough no mbeba esikafo no so say mena wo nya so kra no wo esika
omeba so because enipa ese nipa didi enipa mo chire no men can say crime ma ho says ka ho ska na crime ba ho but look at the rate of crime be kosro say adwuma ni ho a na adwuma wo krom ha ye soccer bet
o masan kra de bet
tax to bet so just say hey good job so I say why because adwuma be any krom
okay
enti Kennedy na nim say you know what me pana me adwuma ya on the first person we make say dey o ka say South for ebe ko north akopa adwuma papa mbajo ti bi da me ti bi da the bias north for eba south
omo na eba ntu kuro okokuro na se wo ba ha ka sika menim se wakọ hoda se wakọ northern region da
afena me next one so
efiri e ko northern region ka sika no boarding e se efiri northern region ba ha
hwem mentina the same distance
e obi na bisa mate ni se adana wo free Kumasi e ko Tamale aye 50 Ghana cedis na free Tamale ba Kumasi 35 Ghana cedis was here identity of Friday go see Monday 8 ya say Monday go see Friday
what you
as na mate ni bisa and you oguzu odwen o
dey be omoba that means for ho no omoba because there's nothing up in the north you see even not one single factory our northern region now was me koto my vice president who koto man say e dia no why am onya hwema obi abaka cho say maye bi o hwe de maye no fa ho na fa to abapa because Ghana ye country any second bre e ko ewum say
no correct
bibia wa ha say you will gold you will manganese you will be you timber you will everything as you want today why because omo mo die animu no omo ntimi manage no maye
okay
Kennedy you be a or you unbribable what mean bribe no me po bia won't be bribe no am na ba bi die animu
she say sika bia de be bia onya
he's unbribable me tell the same thing you can bribe me
no correct
you cannot bribe me say any pardon here you know why because the Kennedy Eddie ma basa me me roadway that area here na say me bribe na area me ya kakra bia Ken je kakra na for sure na be ti anwo obeje
na correct
Ken says no Mr. Takra me wa koktu Mr. Takra beji me sika back why because oye ne sa the crow e bejicha nti eso mo na ni yegin na nipa na ni yegi o ka no kore enipa obetimi a make sure say yesika ye dey mo obi no ekoda fa no Kennedy
okay
enti ono de he is the only person to me right now at this moment on is the president of Ghana
okay NDC for be more sorry jina mo pese mo nye campaign fa mo Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sanse o we ni a I want to as omo ba na be simple aye dey amomo and Ghana so ye say 8 years no so a Edi ya ebe kiku amoyede wako. Yenhwe ni se ababunu bi afi na oba beto aba. Na wo de mfa se kra yenye ndu ho nansa delegate ne ankasa. Ebra omo koya de omo kwa akoto aba tinsa kakra na omo kwa akoto aba yi. Nkurahye se mbe na munya. Engineer so mfa akoto aba yi. O kire omo se so moto editia Kennedy a. Nsinsanso bebrebe be ba omo ba eba nkurahye sem no. Any benefit of menya no. Eno no so that aspect.
Yo. You know, you can't say we are say adwuma anyone oni monyam.
No correct.
Yes, I grow a better in front of the
yes.
Nana Kufuado, president, our baby. Mahamas baby. Nana Kufuor, President Kufuor's baby. Baby. But you said dear 7 years, a quite 1 year to now. Yet me moment to us be. Because say, but we have a chance. That means an so. Accountability na embaye
ba omi ababet na so a na
do an so
na kwan ben so we different people
the same policies no o believe in it one na etu otu aro atiem
na che say ba omi believe in na do policy
the same policy e bin change in fact utie on from mo kra ministers and CEOs ni ade ni na ya ka che o mo say munya mo contributions ni entwetwe sika ma delegate no because e buy yem contest mo no contest
na che obi abeko on oppose
nti edi kan dey more assurance over by vice president we say which is I said they are buying the votes. You are buying the votes. That means you need power. You are rigging the election right there. No democracy anything. Kennedy Kokan, yes, Wakasano. Kennedy Kokan, yes, hey, one can ye. The party back. The party back now see Mama Mekasa.
Obviously African leaders. Ye power seen bibia. What you say?
No crepa.
Because Anka Baumi will be this to 8 years. Opposition 8 years. Power 8 years. Anka dey be no here. Was answer so still you Ghana for home chi. Now answer still. Kennedy move against
you know Nadia Arab when they say Nana is involved here. We campaign for Nana Kufuor. I did. We all flew from US and we did our very best to help.
Okay.
But we share sa elections ever kusa November 4th year. Frankatunia we Jinawama NPP. What you say Nana Eshe Baumiachi. And you make Ghana for neck.
Nana dear, no kosher Baumiachi. I mean, I didn't because was say delegates in a Kotoabama or beer. Over to me about Wagan and a spotlight. A dana so do or say spotlight like a Shrebi. A dana soon will be Ghana for a day. Every Lantica Baumia and think on by him for more now.
Maza. What about me and a shareholder? On the year, the head of economic team.
Okay.
Baby, Uncle,
no crepa.
18 office will be Madia. One was Obiapa for one is over dinner day. Send the money dinner day. 80 or any sir. But wait a memo, take me my crime. Omo be dinner day. When you saw be dinner day, and more my way, a back of former.
Okay.
So that's it. Because all my mistakes, all my normal be prayer, all my fan to come. Nana idea, as I said, free education, any other initiatives are away. But a normal be prayer society, I got chill. Na Kennedy Sudi, when you saw Oba, or more coin.
Okay.
Or more coin, and a son of Ghana for your pen. Sep co, not accountability no Fabra.
Ghana for more pennies, MPP phone, I could your Modiana, my somebody obidio money. Or more is any pana modern ban or your predictable, more than to me by or Henna Crumpo in the tomb. And Jimmy Bacho, Ghana for pen by a party named Pen, and so I can say.
I say, Obiana Yuku. What is here? Was to scratch my back and I will scratch your back. Just will be what you to say, must I only hear you? 18 no say, I'm for Papa when you go Papa, we are as about to you.
Obi free a US. No, say MPP a mono. Or my MPP and this and my Timechika cran, Miss Mitituati. But Brante Bakuba one day, you didn't what to do, yes,
whatever you have because no credit.
Okay.
And we share the videos, the tapes, near the wire. In the past, in the same thing, okay.
That is already on to two Biachi.
No. So I say, so over New York.
Okay.
Over New Jersey. Over Worcester. Oba Virginia, yen nante. Ni bibio ye bi ache se oye man of principles. Onye se wona ne namti no na o be skill bibi di amount. No. Sata kwa me penny say. Me say na me pen. Oye plain.
Okay.
And no na Ghana fo enye mu do ha. Omba so moto abama no. Na se o fe se omu ko ni ya. Enko me fisa moto. Eni sika. Eni amanko se to abama me. Ah, wo hwe Kumase se de siko ya Alan. Omu ku da ni mase wo hwe. Enke ye maybe mu friends cars 100,000, 200,000. Yeah, we see that money. Why? Because somebody say adwuma ma ye na enye adwuma papa.
Ah, tina so moto aba.
Eso omo sika to. As sika we need to. And last time I was watching TV, forestry. Omo de omo
kana na omo ntan omo say security agency omo ntimi nka.
So I say
media de be kan so omo ntua ka de etimi. Ade bo hwa no asosra no ahye e de omo ntua ka anti na de etimi kan de na mo mpa ya asem no.
E de omo asem. Ba no kra so ye ba ko.
No kra ba ko ye de be kan.
No kra ba ko.
Omo say media for no be omo bo hye no funuma oya eyasa no osan bogum.
But in your say,
I know it is.
As no credit, no me can credit.
Was it say delegate here on Wahai, bay 200 and something 1,000? I'm a cotoa bay. It has auto mobile me auto my Kennedy, not so much me Kennedy, not Kennedy, best sound my ya. In the history of this world, in the history of Ghana, or more baby icon, a bay so muye in a ho, a Ghana see.
Yeah,
I be celebrity.
This is the moment of truth. It's a Ghana to Pensobia. Se Kennedy ama ese de security eno krapa na make sure
and e basa a normal no ye say e be normal ventilation da ya na ya hihye butu plain butu na be hihye pa
because I just say se Kennedy ama asem kase be Ghana. You know why? Because na Baumia anasa Mahama and as omo di so use the same system no omo hu say oh say nipa no yo ma dia anya omo ya oh ma come di omo na let's ni bedra mo pebi kakra omo that's it
say na omo ye kwan amu jaya election bedra na ma be kwan
no obi can say Ghana for a short memory no
Mahama na kan
sir
na che no kore
no kore into almost say uncle for no common ni omo e common ni omo true mre bi na mo ba be election wo de atries kama no wo tries kama na eno ano no wada ya ma
okay
gado se odwan na saade na ekoso no eno ena de krono am robbery ene ohaw bebre e ba Ghana no
okay
obi cry for adwuma mo ntwa aka yie because onim say adwuma ni ho no enti oba o se adwuma no be bosome ansa na betwa aka bosome ni dura Untriauka. Why? Because I knew any chrono. Because if the first says cannot be you and a mouno, and they consider easily gone. What first says cannot, and they got to die, America, Switzerland, or the be a man a pussy and four. Because who the old man and do it, say what the mount. So let you be drunk or Baba, Umpen swap. Kennedy need the power. All these 275 and constituency. Is it 2025, right?
Yes.
Otimi equal almost omina naso. Semi percent me baba ye president. Way na meye. Semutimi tumamia adwuma we na medeba.
I see.
Me pacho minim me ready me share videos in there. Up to today, maintain say ba umia waka de oba be yo.
Oh, that be me.
Ebi so you know, I'm going to be very honest. I want to be fair. Ebi waka bibi na minim. So what do I catch? Me
also about digitization.
Bo.
They say on your economist beam.
Is it the way I
economist? So question would me answer.
Digitization.
I so also about digitization about Ghana.
Sir.
And mobile money interoperability. O to baby no send mobile money. And so about Ghana has what's the idea about quoi? So we discuss 100 cities. We get 1,000 Ghana cities. Pato phone so. Oh wow, phone back on transfer factor so. Oh wow, phone back on. Sign transfer factor so. Oh wow, sign factor wow bank. Sign ye 3 days no see canasa. Government atini na.
Then you no answer no can say oh maybe bisa man.
Oh and ye jeba 11 at crossing MTN4.
Entino. Yes say ye be susu a.
Nke show.
Nke show.
I see.
So what I say, it is a Kennedy ama. Asama make catch delegates. It is a Kennedy. Oman mana ama. It's so so basono ebeyeden. No mutimi so boa ma Kennedy ba. You better build a wall among.
MPs. Anka ye community there. Community there ye ahemfoforo a ye MPs na ebu omo pa. Efra na about DCs. Ane assembly man for no amkrampo na ebu ne yeden ewo ma omo. Ebeduru sa mre ya omo nim se oman no kọ ba bia enye. Na still omo force say munkotuma wo omo fra omo kra trete omo atrete akudu Kennedy Agyapong kra yere so. Nti amanfo bi wo Kennedy kan se bo TV so omo nte ase omo trete ko trete ne wife ne chairman
ya kuti
aha ba no onim enti Kennedy ni mi oyɛ den oka enti na che se omo nim se no ma mrante ebre na omo ni future and the school na be useless na omo force say info bi mra me pato omo no futuo be na de mom
delegates again.
I'm talking about the leaders, MPs, no.
MPs, no. Yo. Well, you see, MPs, no. I say, Omunina, I really say, I can't. Intente wrote you out. And you know, almost yes, we answer so protect vice president.
Okay.
Oman protecting her, I say, Oman, yeah, Omajuma. Na say, vice president, no, Wenia, I say, Madam Walker. Banka ni fremu kra ne say this and can be bad bonting but can say me support to then I'm so many say almost weak grounds until they are forced to come out to declare their support. I mean we MP wo krom ha when him say they koso Ghana no enye papa
no correct
sabe o wife and as o girlfriend and as o nua omo kodwoma say they sit on toes no be power mane enti wo ankasa no in your conscience how do you feel? So why would you have that audacity? Say, oh, Sesika Komo be said, Ubin Tuabama. But I, Mamin Shaw, on the 4th of November, Ghanaians will be shocked. Meaning the top people, no, they will be shocked. Kennedy is going to win this election.
Now, our two election will be na Kennedy win. When you show some pay for your be mafia game, asking a quantity Kennedy. I'm a one man into me.
The power belongs to the people.
Yes.
Masa, how many power?
Oh, okay.
How many power? Yeah, the power. No more. No more. Kutin semsa.
Sir,
it's the people on the ground. Baby, I'm watching now. If you pay your form, no, yeah, your power. And your more a crowd or mubu man. Over the rest. Over the rest. It's only to be mafia.
So me, what you say? On be mafia. Nani pano eji ni Kennedy tuma.
And one. Anybody nyaji Kennedy tuma and one no uni power.
Okay.
And some bed no man can find a neck home. And why you say and I say and I say and where you say or in some be pray. But nipa ni jini tumu no. Ya dia muto ma no.
Na krepa.
And I hear so on the grassroots no ba you.
Na krepa.
Delegates on the be introduce here.
Na krepa.
First and then just super delegates in kwa. On the be introduce here. But no man nam from me say this time omo 2 year na so omo timi power on be scrap.
Oh, so we say omo kra pressure na de ma omo keke. Sir. Ni omo yo mu nyina omo pe. Enti ni ayende na o say omo yo mu firim na abato na e simple ayede.
Amo.
Senyo omo di kan akoto e no mpanfo na to na omo achusu na ma so makofo aso de a. Na je say once pe.
Enti say we delegate na wuti a. Hu say power e de amount. Omo hu say power no afa omu suro. Te da bia e so we akoa. Una wo de be polish bi shoe ho. No de bia e masa. Una de bia bre. No matimi edi. There be ohene mame baby awuti bia delegate ababawa my sisters my brothers monso so mo betimi ayede omu ye na nyina bi
I see
mon papa na ma Kennedy na Ken emra na omeyema na omanye den enkoda ni mai na Ghana ye predator
I see ye be kono ni before say be kono ayi vice president ye Dr. Samira Baumia or on so say campaign upon all the machinery ni na hunse campaign at so on so sorry jina na aja o ye campaign bi dia ma nikuno me ba chama hwade okay ye o ye campaign bi e dia ma nikuno na me ba che o ni nsem bi o kan kan me say o ko ba bi a wo tro kakra o say bi mo de ya o nam ana mo kasa ani ya nto amana ye be ko opposition ana o ko opposition on de o ne ma de o mo didi amen o mo ni problem me ba che o this is more kind indirectly Kennedy no come no. And yes, I be kono ko gire ba bi no Kennedy nsem. Ana yes onko kan ye ni kunu betimi aye.
America for say kitchen and sink. So I say kitchen and sink and they say wuni bibi afo de kunto ko bi afo to sink na wato. Wotu we an wato. I say wuni bibi omoka. Nka be fese nka Samira. Obekwa bonten no ka say mikro ba. Obeyewe. Na o say Kennedy edi yawo. Eya wonti na o say Kennedy edi yawo me ne ya adwen.
Yes, and the Ghana for you.
Ghana for you, dear. In the end, say, oh, no, only feeling my 18. And you are Kennedy, on found. And you know some Kennedy, or dear. Say, go sorry, so Bobby D. Kennedy will be Kennedy will be beer or PBB, and we are over 200 houses here. Or no, compare.
Actually, say, over 200 houses.
Oh, yes, over that.
One quad macro,
one quad macro. Kennedy doesn't have to work. We're building the life, cushion. Or you're okay. Don't be on TV this cat preparation. Or see cardio affairs center. About 37 military hospital.
$6 million.
$6 million.
Says can I no more I'm gonna for who to wear the kit to
it's a trick. It's in the kind of salary that one. So I say, do now now say at the end of year and until no, can I do any president or you're okay? And this ebinu a won the president that means say omesua for bosume nwotwe
almost can nyina be she
but office said there Ghana for esi or how omukom no enu ntina am opopiti say you know what I have to go and enyankopon na de naba because me na benya the fun but nyam me kama koma say rigi eno ani ye tie ni ye kenkan no mani ye na say go be asem adwene. Kennedy is the best or the lifesaver for this country. Me mama tena ha me kana sem me face sem yini
na correct.
Enti dia Samira Kennedy obi kan I say wo dey ade abo na obewu omo pre.
Oh okay.
So I say and now omo ye so like nervous. Omo ye very nervous ba.
Okay.
See akofo mo ne omo kasa. Ye wo America ye from phone so. Omo ba mo na so. And now freeway energy way na mo dey e motor bebrem. Oh, say some could deliver moto. A Sunyani baby. And I was talking to one of the delegates. Also, yes, we have tomorrow. Because he is a kind of monitor. So I say.
And here, Dr. Mahmoud Baumiako, a Enra, Kobibia, and so far, for Terency, in our cocoa, more than 160,000 Ghana cities. A man for say, oh, why are dear? You see, can we are not the average.
Amen.
A Kennedy coche, a man for Bonabaso. Say hard earned money. But Baumia Koya, come here and say, I said, Ghana boy, who is or your crom for? We say, I didn't hear this.
Now, President, the pay, say, maybe to get you a couple of America crimes, they actually the whole year of president's pay.
Hey,
of course. They almost got a
president, I just saw you almost get 1 billion.
Oh, anyway, Unisika. And I want to be a scacomo be 100,000 say onto Abama. It's also okro.
Not just okay, can I catch you any in Abuma?
It's like a new baby. And the end of Jessica, a tomato, the breakomobi. And the Jessica, any be money said, will be funny way. It's a corona over. Say a corona over. Me Jessica, would you near Roma when I want to tell this guy? So I say, I see. Kennedy, the old on one is a
not just a Kennedy, damn it, whom. $1 million yeah, and Kenyan news.
Oh, Debbie, because on one penny sicker. Into a dime macron, she shall not to move no so this a one number. But share, Mammy, you go say a shadow passing. Now, office I don't want to show.
And then a dose.
And the office or no guanso. Bibri.
Okay.
Bibri, and not in on Pesa Baumia, Cobaumia ma, as I
Kennedy soon you na
Kennedy is
hey I can see how
o say Baumia ama na Kennedy ba asamasi and a Kennedy soon you na
Abrante bi o manzin was o NDC ni na o share NPP NDC ni na onu ye NDC ni pure but o hwe mu nyina wo hu say NPP for nipa ba ku wo ka nokore ono so ni omo a na hye ho enti ade bone omo ye nyina no onim and is any bankers or chewa.
Only bia. Only the apostle in Yanina can one omugun who feed the beer. So what you want to know? Say 10 cents of Canadian Japan. But Tamana only on moya party no. No chomo pickup trucks. Or more musica. Or come on mono. Obianca said 10 cents of the Canadian Japan. O free more so president. Why a sinner? Sir, no. Fahudi the ede. Yenina or me near be. Or me who says, say, a choir or modian namsono. And your papa. The Beconi say aqua and Chirimano, a cardi bugu.
Segana, Kennedy Bediso, ye dear and Seminary Barrier, Kennedy Bediso says, I no more walking with me ya. Oh, GDS a can I bet me as a fan to my pet, a free Sene, a brutal mokoa. I will crack on one or a John, by Opagan, how not in whom also has a mob on Corabiza. And I know way. Maza, a professor, they went through the same thing. Sir, what history? Yes. Niena, bribe with Nani to America. But who say M1? What kind of history of most of the nations are, and almost all the nations, corruption or bribery, any all that never. But who say it maybe say no, yen to young and siwa or mine. Tonight say bimu sacrifice. Bimu sacrifice. That's our sacrifice, no, and a papa baby. I see. It begins with that PhD. Patriotism, honesty, and discipline. So I say, Ghana, just say, you want to find him. I just say, my phone is soon coming. Message which and you want to find him. Or we send a message in for 10,000 run and for teaching. Share. And you might just answer your papa. First, come and discover that. Nice, and I'm one of them. We cried, oh, you came to your bed to master to process and or who puts to appointment bar or Kutianiaka. And now let me tell you, baby, I'm used to that area. Places I want you to say, Skawi. Almost back small towns like Agona, Insuta, Mampong, Edranum, those small Mampong thing. Me work as if you are here. I'm come story of this. If you have 15,000 this soldier up to now, I need no crap. Police 20,000. Oh yes, so I'm asking 13. Almost at 13. So yes, yes, what the counterfeit I to be. When I got report about what is that? It's Ghana I got to you can't be, sir. I mean, is I got to the one I got report about. Only see a first get more be saying the so not the governor. Also a commit crime. And I also also comment. Into whom you are look at that. But what's the time? So I say, 18 I could do Pepe Sobia, Canada who need you. Who says, so I'm mad, I'm a sister over be a no choir. And no more enquiry. Airport to do near Shassia Bopo. So I say, yeah, Bopo, because in himself the dollars have. They saw the pounds about, and he saw the euro about. Then also, Jenny, very good. Now, Canada say, oh, Baba by tourism. Now, tourism, Canada, Mamma, ya. Now, say, when say, we have 4 months about tourism now. I have a quite year, Benum, Benum Sobore. That's how I'm going to go, a friend say, immigration one, over the back of Papa. Bruni, Obi, and to Quam, a cruma say, Nasa, or Baba Ginny. Now, Obama shall say harassing or airport or more. Okay, office of a baby. Oh, okay. Or by for a friend at Damfo. Then Crawford said, Ghana is not good. When you come, they harass you. They cannot give you too much hard time at the airport. Please don't even come here. That's it. Until me and me to anka, me and me a restaurant, no. Seat tonight empty. Obi ama me tell me niji. Until Kennedy debate me about why? Because we are unbribable. You cannot bribe him. And until we make sure any power not town or immigration, or any man. Okay. Or any man. And obey use a lot of secret shoppers. That's what they are your man. So secret shoppers today, and let's say almost business you almost almost 2 coin. On be bad no much show tag. I should dia all the idea of the no. Ya record. I didn't change flow. I just obey that, but it's over 2 coin. 2 coin. Yeah. Sanity secret shopping. And America for America. Most companies are for. So I say, almost back. Make me maybe. Me America no my friend. You got to banku. You toy and ajo. No my friend manager no. Secret shopper. We did you no call. We need know. Who need that? Who need that? So I say, all this will be introduced in so many areas. Ghana, a woman are probable. As a Canadian back, nobody flow. I see. I just say, to say justice for the rich alone. It's going to be justice for all. Ghana for you say, so much me as a sacrifice here. Ghana baby, I'm a be a Amen. Ghana be ye,
me say Kennedy Bar, Ghana will be a better place to live. People will come across the border to come and stay and work in Ghana. People will.
Na kwantu no so ate.
Akwantu no so beti okwa bricha kwede. Say haya okwa bricha kwede. Of course, you know, akwantu MNP. E wo mu abekwa vacation. O London apeso ko Australia or America or Canada. Efe. Now what na kwede dwuma say because who to wo krom say. So I say, who to. Now who to dey bia no. No aye dey. What na play mu pa wo. Enti Kennedy ni pa delegates no ese mutimi ekọ ede ema no yekọ sakra no mem. I see. So delegates mo anko ye sa adwuma we ya na mo disappointing Ghana for. They say ye da mo an ye hwẹ mo se mo bekọ ma kokọ system. Mo bi am sika emrew. Mo bi am fa promise bi mrew. So promise anko the brew 7 years ago. O sika bi anko the ma you know anko the ma 7 years ago.
No crap.
So obehwe oba nko ye 7 years ago oma position me akọ ma 7 years ago say see atam adro hu so obewu no afa na o se mpacho jiwe na mesan nyankwa mesan ma owi eno ne ka na he sabe obi ene wo gbagimi ho
no correct
Ghana for su enyansa intina fi se no we ma fof no esakrai beba Kennedy beba pa
yenim de yo gidi na ya ne tore bia manfo gidi no wo fom atie for wo hwa no asosra no ahye maka che se DJ Agde area support losing team and yo football team na yakobo match yin lose de yakobo match na referee for na gigiska e omunye hu se me de camera draw na mama boys na fa chiro na ma be che no ma bom ya na
o baka no kre
ayo na go video de ebe hu no ye no ma ka che se bo ya ebe boy ye mpe video ya na place no de bo no mo na che se sa na Ghana ye de akwa ye na se odi edi nkomo na abrena bia na edim se wa ba be duru de ye be di nkomo na adwumadi no so eja ana ordinance so nyankopon adom tie be de ye be ye Kennedy tie wa seme na wo ka kire no abra ye be
yo ye me ka che Kennedy ni se akukudura wonya ya ode ba se oba be di sa akansie no Kennedy akukuduro no onguso
okay
ye gya eta da chi be me free New York chapter New York for eta wachi o ma so me se me mra na me nya den me so me ne nkofo ma me din kita ho pulling agent adwuma nyina ye de ani ekọ hwede ekoso
okay
enti akompreko nkofo wachi nkofo do wa ye adwuma wa ye no ma pa enti no konko anim ye di wachi wo ye bema inshra enkan ya da wase ene de oyi nyina
all right that was Mr. Atakra on the Libya was Choboy na eden eko anti so wutia no ahwe na Wolensi anase info I want to say Wolensi for so monhwe yanim ye beto achemo ho enjekra na mososo monya mo share na nim say message na ide ba no Kennedy akabi yeso ye beba na enimo bidi ko no mo say bo mi ane ne yiri na mudi a ene yeso so ye ne Kennedy yeso ye de yeso ye na mu 4th November na de na also 4th November no menim say sada na pressure beba na fifth no party na be
me restaurant you say we ready for free
hey I mean nya botre the boy am aksam come na
me say oh we free food all my restaurants free food
wa say wa ma OBPA wa sha say be fa bo
because I cannot handle the excitement
and sada na me say emoso no me am ni say be start restaurants na edini say na moso no be start 4th and I started 3rd we enye no 4th yes start moso no 4th and to say Kennedy we near Christmas ya start no
sir
ebe jijina mu saa
me nyanko my body and my back so they say
obi o wa na o pe pizza na eja o de aye me say me ne mo nkola na be di nkomo but ebia Christmas proud to Christmas no obese onye part kakrama na profo wa ba no ma konya sa na say onya ba de wa boss abantini aye de masa momo bia eba to akonya bibisa o
bibia o I mean yeah host to birthdays
okay
mama be ye ni ade omo be didi ha say no abiane for occasions no be brave Kennedy assembly ntia na me pese me de restaurant ebebem.
Say the nyina no, and my mom for who say you are not just talking.
Yeah.
You're a businessman, so you know what is on the ground. Momona mutia workers ka. Me ma me say otwenso akrana e bedru busumi na say obabitua ka na say sika nyi ho workers ndi omo de omba na ba be sika. Ka na say na omo mfa ho. Afidie na say na omo mfa ho. When you be so agini sika. And also to mu feel a lot, especially light bills. So me could tell light bill. Let me just tell you about anything. And she me person amount for feel so we a businessman.
Oh yeah.
And tina ma e say e mo za konya na so so nchire dwumadi amudina bisu wa konya otimi ba.
And you do answer the A1. You know, jollof, your fried rice, banku tilapia, shawarma, smoothies, pizza.
Okay.
You know, pizza you can say cheese.
Okay.
So I say organic cheese.
Okay.
You know, it's I was wow, this is really milk cheese, but was really cheese.
That is a bampo hadia.
Oh yes.
Mwana motis.
One mampo, quadra, you know, quacra.
I did dress with you.
Hey, you're being December. But really, it's almost done yet.
Any 4th November,
yeah. And the way you're being crowded, but they practice. They practice.
Okay. And then 5th now, it's a 4th in Kunimidian by late Kakra until a boat 12 on an say. Ya started the giraffe for Moshe enemy.
Oh, yes.
And I across the same pants will be Pepia, numbers be or any pan from which I deliver money.
Yes, your numbers are everything me a deliver money.
Oh, okay. Therefore, numbers may better good screen any offer up a pizza or Accra, or Kumasi, or a giraffe. First, now me come chroma tibua. Me chrome. Now Obias mo be no to pizza free. I know they are. Say the pizza and don't free baby. One winnie be a day or part. And Tinachi say, what be boa Ghana mine a word in form because in poor maybe an idiot. If you are here to do you are not bumping about songs. Yet that's the name of Pemuno. If I begin common, I saw in Agyapong, but he said you can't identity. He
said the BBI is for Kennedy. It's not about Pizza Zone. It's about Kennedy. A compress. And I mean, we do have a Bisaya or Kadano, Mamma, Sakura, or farm. That's a Pizza Zone. I was even more. Which is a boys in our Matai Bahapa. The last time, no one is a owner. And I can't say this before Kadano. You know, I always want to talk to them.
Okay.
It's a meeting, I call Pizza Zone. What do you want? Make a time to grab it with I say, I must have
when you want, yeah, and access to the roadside and so very nice. I tell for me bacho, and you say be a medium money for any bedding ever share. Kevin boy, me bacho, would train college or your wife. Yeah, he said the pizza now, and co a tasty queen bee. Pizza man, a jaco. Oh, the food you have show my brain. Oh, well, me share all my workers. Okay,
you know, me share with Tifu, you know, me, my cousin, me share. Penny.
Okay.
Share my wife. So in New York.
Okay.
Let me buy Freeman. Let me buy almost all Atlanta. You know. Okay. You know, which I will be but of you know. Okay. Share with you.
Mr. Madam for be the Freeman. And the Mammy Freeman. I'm friend Mammy Freeman. Mammy Freeman. Mrs. Mitchell will be why. And Mr. Matchy. I'm a honey picture and so no more dear.
Okay.
We picture another house to my boys in big show picture. All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
All right.
Anyway, that's it.
Miss Medas.
Thank you.
I was on for media DJ, and then no, so here it's there. Baby, I come up perfect. Now, baby, I might baby do know that many are for Tim come on. Hello, madam. Me did the DJ now say.
I shall refer me patience for you.
Sir, I said, no, the way I'm more fan more place in the society. I didn't hear. I had a phrase.
Pizza Zone.
Pizza Zone. Okay, now she's a pizza and I know this and I guess you know. My chopa. Me bacho. Had Ankasa didn't need no know.
Oh, yeah, well, continental dishes. We sell continental dishes.
I don't know what the battery made in church. I mean, I'm bro for man and couscous.
Continental dishes, no, near like Ghanaian food.
Okay.
It's
my fancy be what to coin for a butcheraba.
Yeah.
Open I knew country in Sutia. Nina move. Okay, Jim American, I baby do not say me share any local food. Obama Diana media and family. Okay, and I did be in Amsansi.
But a pizza.
Pizza.
Okay. Yes, modest.
Okay.
Your local drinks. so I have so opebia with me amount.
Hey, and I wanna we are young now, so you general manager. How do you feel like who are Jumama, Jumano, why and come and I say a man for Bassana? Say workers in the bus and I say a man for better turn massa. How do you feel?
I feel very proud.
I see.
Like being a young lady and having that kind of position. I feel very proud of myself.
Oh, okay. And so you are one chance of Baby told you now workers and I say a ordinary person. I say me see me Baby to be her. I didn't mean share anymore.
Our customer service is very nice.
Okay.
We treat you very nice.
Really?
We give you all the attention, okay. All the customization that you need. We will give it to you.
That's great. You say your name.
Patience of Oriwa.
If I want to order, let's say pizza or any food, what number should I call?
Okay, we can give you our number.
Okay.
We have company line that we give it out. We have it starts from 059 238 7708.
Oh, okay. At your phone batch ono so emrofo no sunu onu kakra tiase wo se open numbers na frɛ na se open pizza dia fa numbers na yede egu screen na se na yede na frɛ na DJ akene no mekɔ ko chinchin kakra ha me fira na meji pizza ne bia ma wai me de be send o social media no so ai me pa cho pizza na se me pe bi ato a ubenye bia ma me
pa so ai
ma wo se drinks bi wa ha atie for menya drink bo drink we no akabeka say local and normal no ye mo na mo san ye no wa ha
that's right
eno na hodi be ne wo say you be ba beto bia
ahode will stimulate the appetite.
Oh, okay. Na che say bia o ba na say o kon cheda enye yi na say sans o be didi na sans so sa ho yare
that's right
okay
and then you so dey will be bre wa ha jollof rice bankun with
me pepufuo paati me wiasa be pepufuo ba bi wa ha
for the afeni eba be shas
afena ba bi na che say enru Christmas ne na fufuo bibia wa ha obi di ne birthday otimi ba eba be di ne wa ha
yeah
oh okay we no na amo mayeye bibi say na to no unsuru say be fira to fo.
We have our style when you go to every restaurant and every company. But here they are showing you say for decoration and also selling it. Say yeah, customer do anas like obey. Who say we have that kind of decoration?
Okay. And you say we me ba be to bi na say me so my infinito. When you so say dey be dwiragu. I dey for me nyibi na I dey for me yibi am ya hwe say enjuru for ma. And that is the way champagne.
I try.
Okay. And me pa cho way. Edu Christmas and ko ba bia. Ubedru a line here. Na che say ubedru kura wundi line.
You are sure that.
Udru no wayi no wanom. Ha, me pa cho Christmas na. We for November be ba ha. Kennedy Agyapong we ni wie ba ha. What you say? Ai. Ha de we NDC NPP utimi ba ba be didi. Ameboa. Aha. Me pa cho school for na aya na omososo nurse training for no. Omo school no omo sutimi order eduana mama de come na say mo de delivery service no mo yan start.
Oh, your delivery service there is very nice.
Okay.
Your delivery service time and better eduana no they make sure say bibia important. Bibia impact bebe osisia.
Na che say Mampong Kumasi around area ne eduani bebia de nipa no order eduana na. Hey, my yard what? Nyamishra. Ento de mama nkonko chin na ebesin hia bi. Why? Me da say. Atie for high pizza zone na oba bedru ha bibia da mu kama na Mampong de chese ne bedru Mampong na manhwe ya mensan nko enya Mampong ko a okokodru akra bi wo okokodru atwira ebi susan na enche mini si wo be kasa wonfa mi nko mikuru matebu ai start for no mko ye adwuma wi a na omo de musika ne bi afọ no makwa akodi pizza ne bi sa so ade ase enti atie for me ba bedru ne mani eden ache aha Rejoice Media TV fa numbers na gu screen so na frɛ na obedi aduan papa makram bye bye.